Okie dokie. Let's go to Act 4. I suppose. Doriani.
What have you learned? Swiftly.
Should actually pay attention to the story now.
You bring someone.
Uh-oh.
See you.
Actually save those. 25% MS.
Can't do that here.
It's not bad. That's not good. That's a little difficult.
Hey. Well, he wasn't the worst captor I've ever had. And I suppose he did save us back there. At least it appears he is on your side for now. But you shouldn't forget who he is and all he has done. There is something eerily cold and calculating about him.
Cold and calculating?
Ew. I believe he will aid you so long as your goals align with his. The moment they do not... Ugh, I'm just saying, don't turn your back on him. Until next time.
Hello there.
I've heard of the beast. Everyone has. If someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end. Bye.
I can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you are right. I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Doriani fellow, I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of time.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Don't get eaten.
Exile. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui call Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. I gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before conceive. No ethical bounds, no moral limits. We sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery. We sought understanding of corruption. We even sought to master time itself. was all for naught. Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many Vark scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty, a work of genius. It is capable of changing something fundamental about the nature of our existence. The beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life, with death, with machinery and augmentation, they were all inspired by it. We can surpass the impossible if only we are willing to sacrifice enough. Indeed.
Even the grandest of figures cower at the prospect of death. Pathetic.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast,
No, it wasn't.
he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope. Move swiftly.
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
I have, but it's been split into pieces. The Royal Thaumaturge has one, and claims the others are scattered around a Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to King's March? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Exile. It will more than cover the charter cost.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know.
Let's go.
It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
What a lovely little nap. Pity it had to end.
This is it? This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where's the annoying optimist?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Don't kill each other while I'm gone. Or do. Where am I to search for your toys?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek. Quickly. Doriani sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still. I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
Yes! Fight!
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of Val technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
And this is what I get for trying to make small talk.
Go.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
What I'm looking for makes itself known with danger. It may be on several islands.
Kelguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit
Okay.
my shop sometime.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Hello, little one. Yes, I'm looking for Makoru.
Just down the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
Dark, foreboding seas. Oh, I can't wait.
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
Fog like a thick, cold blanket. Wait, how will we get there?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Fog clearer at your service, I guess.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog.
Random.
Till next time.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul, and a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
Surely there's more to it than that.
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift. Good.
I think that's the trade NPC.
Hail, the finest available.
The new item. I guess mana and mana regen are like the best things I can have on my wand, more or less.
Done. Come back anytime.
A witch in Kingsmarch. Never a good omen. Dark times ahead, I take it.
If I have my way, then yes.
No! Planning to bring doom and death to us all, are you? Just another day in Rayclast.
I suppose I do need to save the world before I conquer it.
I thought so. Let me know when you begin your evil crusade, and perhaps I'll get up an hour early to stop you.
It's a date.
Here's the gear I've got.
Got some new bases here too. $97 max life. That's bait.
No interest. Survive.
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Young Kanu. Confidence or arrogance? Which is it? We may get along, depending on which you choose.
Let's wait and see. I have a way of growing on people, or so I'm told. My family wasn't always from these parts, you know?
I don't care. I don't care.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
So this charter here means you have to do what I say, right?
Not exactly, but we're happy to oblige what we can. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
Right. Armory, Ngaku, Isle of Kin. Ardastas, Wakwapano. Shrike. Hedge Bay. Okay. So where's the one that he told me to go to? That one doesn't exist. Journey's End. Dark Mists, that's the one he means. That's the quest. Going there?
Land ahoy!
As you wish. There you go.
Did they delete the boat?
This place hates... patient, aren't you?
Big damage. Yeah, his charge does nothing. So it's literally just there to like annoy the player.
is my power to wield.
Now we have to learn new item names. Should reserve some stuff. Hold on. It's still too loud. We should reserve some skill gems for spectres, since we have new, untested spectres here.
The Kalgurans throw ships away like spoiled meat. Another corpse to serve me. Insolent wretch!
Another skill gem. Should go back to considered casting again. It's just less mana costs. Ouch.
Pathetic creation.
He doesn't feel like his fireball seems like it does nothing. Literally nothing. I'm not convinced that the Priest of the Sun is gonna stay. I'm not. There is another guy who shoots huge fireballs that I'm not like actually too fond of. That might be another alternative. That or the Demon Harpy. That could also work. But that's not a caster, she's a melee character. I don't really like that. The Harpy would be like a replacement for the Behemoth.
Another corpse to serve me.
I've been really hard pressed trying to figure out the passive tree, and I'm still not convinced. Especially fitting this was really difficult. And now the minions don't have enough maximum res. So that's like, okay, are we running elemental army on everything? Because I feel like I need to at least have like these points. But this is a lot of points. It's a lot of points. But it might not be that big of a deal. Like, them dying now and then is probably just fine. Oh, I think I actually didn't loot over there. Thank God we have sprint.
A good fight.
Thank God we went back. Alright, that's a checkpoint. Does that mean that there's actually something here that I skipped? Tidal K. I'm doing huge damage. I'm not gonna be able to deal with these. Ouch.
Another corpse to serve me.
Port him. Priest of the Sun, magnified area. Crested Behemoth, Muster, Rapid Attacks. Let's go check for a Gem Cutter. We got one.
Can't do that here.
Crested Behemoth. Gonna double check a little bit. Projectiles fire in a circle. Incision. Like, I could just do this to get exposure. The only thing there is that if I do this exposure, I can't scale exposure. But I think no matter what, I should have that. However, running fire exposure kind of says that I should have only fire minions, right? I don't think there's any question. Feeding Frenzy is what we need to take here. Armor break should probably go on the small guys. Because my minions are not going to do full fire. They're going to do physical too. I'm just taking a little peek here. Because there are a bunch of new things. Flammability, magnitude. Yeah, not sure. This one is good. %45% increased AoE. 10% less damage. I think I probably will want that on the Crested Behemoth. But for now, the only thing that matters is Feeding Frenzy.
How can... Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
Oh no. What are you selling?
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Haven't we all? What of it?
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Great! Now he's yelling nonsense at the Kalgurans.
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes?
For Utopia.
We're yapping on about. Actually, a pretty good armor, but not for me.
Well met. I've forged already.
Oh man, where's the? Is it Rog? I think it's Rog.
This let's deal. All right. Impeccable offerings. Pleasure doing business with you. Good. Until next time.
I feel like it's gonna be difficult to figure out
Welcome. I've forged a few fineries.
what kind of gear I want.
Deal. A worthy sale.
Ah, not worth it.
Farewell.
Let's see, the Lost Men's Zealot. I think this one is actually better than the Priest of the Sun, purely because he's cheaper. He does like the same thing, and his damage actually seemed kind of better. I think the Priest of the Sun might have been kind of changed this patch a bit, because it just doesn't do anything. I think Flame Wall has reached the end of its actual usefulness. We need to bind Spectre, like I said. But there's not... I haven't seen anything worth looking at yet, but I wouldn't expect that from the beach. That's pretty much where we are. Abyss Fish. So these enemies that... Wait, really? Maybe these are all like abyssals. Oh, I do need a better mana flask. Very few enemies here that can be spectered. Maybe they haven't spectered them yet. Oh, that would be so lame. Like these guys, I think can't be spectered. Ground crawlers. Yeah, you can't specter them.
At least part of one.
If you can't make specters out of like anything in this act. Oh, that would be so lame, man. Oh my god. Hello, slime girl. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I think they haven't enabled specters here, so we'll see. Hopefully, some cool mobs here are specterable, but I think maybe they're not. Let's go check down here first. I need more support gems. Somehow I feel like you got more support gems before from like quests and stuff, but
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
I think it's just that I have too many skills now.
Freya Heartlin? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
You've been here a while, old woman.
Longer than I can fathom.
Any ideas on how to remove your curse?
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island. And with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Heartlin?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry.
Is that dino actually good? I wanted that as a pet since day one. He's not good, but he's not terrible either. He's actually like okay. He does huge AoEs, and when he actually attacks enemies, he actually does good damage. But
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields? What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes, I think I'll rest now.
actually, judging by his spirit cost now, they have buffed him. So I think he's actually pretty decent now. But like I was saying, like he walks really slowly, but it's okay if you just have like one, right? And that's what I'm doing. I have one of them, and then I have other minions. But he has a basic attack. He has 2 different slams that do pretty decent AoE. And he has a laser beam. And he has a charge. All of those attacks are pretty good, except for the charge, which seems bugged. It literally does not do any damage. So he's like stun locked when he does the charge. Last patch, I think he cost 180 spirit to reserve, which I think at that point he would have been bad. But now he costs 100 and I don't know how much.
It's so bright and lovely.
No, don't look at it. Not yet, resist it.
120 probably. And for that he's like actually pretty decent, I think. The way I'm doing this right now is you have muster here. You get minions get 7% more damage for each different type of reviving minion you have. So I have a bunch of different types. Plus I have the dog you get from the Infernalist Ascension. So they all get 7 times 4 bonus damage. That's the idea there. I think he's really, really bad if you just have like a bunch of these guys. You can also use him as companion, I suppose, but the thing about companions with like Tame Beast is that they're just bad. Like they don't do anything, they do like literally 10 damage.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tamakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
But overall, I think spectres are... they're kind of just worse than regular minions. But that's fair. Like, I think spectres are just kind of a cool thing, more than a good thing. Though I think there are some that are actually decent. They offer a bit of a more passive playstyle, because none of them have any abilities that you can trigger. And a lot of the pets, including the dino, they're a little troublesome because they have mixed damage types a lot. Like, sometimes they have like fire, physical, and chaos. And on top of that, they have attacks and spells. And it's really, really hard to scale all of it. But I think it's not that big of a deal, because you can scale all of it with a bunch of different supports, so you'll still get like pretty decent damage. Scepter. Still can't... like, is it bugged? Or... I don't know. I think they just haven't enabled these mobs for specters. Yeah, they're just not enabled. Which is a shame. I do feel like specters are kind of poorly implemented. I feel like there's bad planning involved. Like, if they knew they were gonna have specters, they should have designed and programmed the enemies for that from the get-go. That's a big explosion. What caused that? It's just something here that exploded. Man o' War. I think these were in the docks, but
Is my power to wield.
can't raise those either. Unless it's like a level thing, like maybe you need a certain level of Vine Spectre for certain level monsters or something. But, I mean, I am using the level that drops here, so I think they're just not enabled. Hello, Knight. Oh, is that what they've added? They've added a button to identify it on the thing. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's what strongboxes always lacked. Like, the fact that they're unidentified has always just sucked, in my opinion. Otherwise, I think strongboxes are like the best mechanic in the game.
Death is my power to wield.
How many times is she gonna resurrect? Oh! I don't know exactly how rares work. Like, do they gain damage based on how many mods they have, or is it just like the mods? It depends on the mods if they get more damage. Because a rare is typically weaker than a white mob, but I don't know if it's like they get like 10% per modifier or something extra damage. I'm also sad that the Abyss mobs are not spectrable either, so it might literally just be every single new mob is not spectrable, and that's just how it is. So we might be able to make Abyss Spectre builds later, when they enable them, but right now you cannot. Because you can make, like... what is it called?
Another corpse.
Breach. You can make Breach Spectre builds. That's actually, I think, kind of what I'm gonna do, maybe? No. I'm doing I'm doing corruption maps, most likely.
Insolent wretch!
I love the dog. The dog is bugged. He just walks into enemies and pushes them for like a screen. He does it all the time. I'm heading to get more AoE on the curse. Because right now it's like you place the curse and then it just misses every single enemy on the map. I really need more AoE on it. But before we do that, we are going to get this. Ow. And there's so much of this. Oh, come on, man. We already. Oh, I didn't get a single checkpoint. Come on, man. Let's do all the enemies respawn here now.
None can oppose me.
This time we'll go check over here. I think we probably missed something. That's why we don't have any checkpoints.
Too much clutter. Pathetic creation. This ship's about to blow.
Okay. No, there was a support gem.
What have you...
What can I do here for a deal?
It's pretty good. But it gives me almost 10 less spirit, and I don't think I can actually do that.
do come again.
Can you get more spirit with quality or something? Can you quality a scepter at all? I'm not sure you can. Proves the quality of a scepter. I don't think it does anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay.
Welcome to the I've forged a few fineries. I'll melt it down. Find a use.
At this point, I pretty much cannot use
There's more where that came from.
any chest piece that doesn't give spirit. Like that, we're already at that point. And that means it's gonna be a chore to find gear.
Might break for lunch soon.
Already?
I like that they're so worried about the player being able to just run past everything. That's why they have to add like super stuns and shit like that to running. But you can still just walk past everything, like it doesn't matter. You can just go. You can always just go or walk past everything. I know these are just shitty zombies, but it's still true. And that was it. You only get this ship once per playthrough, I think. So I fucked it up by having full inventory when I went onto it. Let's go check out down here. Support him. That is what I need right now. More than anything else, I need support gems.
None can oppose me.
Actually, I need support gems and GCPs. No, not GCPs. Yeah, no, GCPs. Gem Cutter Prisms. I'm supposed to. I don't know if these are supposed to do anything other than just explode. It just feels like it's for visual flair only. Let's see. Muster, magnified area. Magnified area. But we have the Undead Volguard. He doesn't have anything yet. And Feeding Frenzy is better than Muster. Let's give him that. There's still a wisp.
Pathetic creation.
Oh, turnip. I'm alright, how you doing? Oh, here they come. Whoa! Whoa! What am I taking damage from, me? They're shooting cannons or grenades or something.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, no chests or anything. UA2 is going all right. Slightly sad that none of the monsters in the new act seems to be able to be turned into spectres, but I guess that's almost to be expected, because they haven't had time to fix them yet. Fix the mobs and convert them to spectres. Checkpoint. Our damage is struggling a bit. But it's going... It's not that bad. It's not the worst build I've played. By a long shot, to be honest. My big boy is managing pretty decently. Like, he does his huge slam and he doesn't even kill a white mob. That's the reality. But I have seen worse. I have seen worse. I think his charge is more so just for positioning than doing any real damage. But even then, kind of ass for positioning too.
Another corpse to serve me.
But it does let him move around a little bit. But see, because he just kind of goes past the monsters as far as he was like away from it in the first place. So it doesn't really change anything. But it's not that big of a deal. He's usually in position anyway. He's got a lot of range. And he will get more range when we make him gargantuan. Support gem? Where do we put a support gem? This is more magnitude with Ignite. I think that's still probably the play. Don't know if the AoE is the play for the Infernal Hound. I mean, I kind of think it is, but I don't know if I actually think it is. This is useless. Could do Searing Flame too. But I think... %20 more damage and increased size. I don't know if that affects the AoE on... Because I think size almost always increases AoE, but I don't know if it actually increases AoE or if it's just melee reach. And that increases AoE. Or melee. And here, like, should I give him... Exposure is minus 20 res. Fire resistance. Should I make the dog do that, or should I give him Feeding Frenzy? That's 30% more damage. Which means... Ignite faster. Let's do Feeding Frenzy. More damage. Like, he does good damage. It's just, it takes a while for the Ignite to go up. That's kind of what Flammability did. It nerfs instant Ignite stuff. But it makes Ignite better with low investment. Because, kind of. Maybe not. I think it's just early that that's the case. I don't know. It's like if you have no Ignite investment and you use like the Flame Wall or something, that makes like Flame Wall makes you able to ignite with your main fire skill, because it stacks up flammability for you, which is actually, I think, pretty good. But you still need to have ignite chance in order to like ignite quickly. But he takes like 2 seconds to get them to 50% so he can ignite. I think that's okay, I guess. They're body blocking each other. I mean, I don't know what exists on these maps, so we should go and explore every little nook, just in case there's some quest thing there. And I think that might have also made this fireball worse. Because I think the fireball, it doesn't really say that it does that in the database, but I think it works like Flame Wall or Incinerate, that it ignites as doing X amount of damage. And I think because of that, it doesn't do anything. Because all it's doing is like upping the flammability a bit. So when it passes over enemies, it looks like nothing is happening. Either that or they did actually like giga nerf it, because when the ball passes over enemies, I literally cannot tell that something is happening at all.
None may leave this accursed island.
You won't. I will.
Blood-suck. Drowning sorrow. All hands on deck.
Ouch. Because like against bosses, my damage is okay. Uh-oh. Guy's pretty easy.
Do not believe his lies.
Year 2 staff. This guy still think he's alive? Oh, I need to... Go and turn it into spikes.
Greetings.
I don't know how much int I'll get from, or how much mana I'll get from int. Max mana, life regen, max mana, life regen. Like, having the life regen there isn't actually terrible. Max energy shield. Man, this is kind of ass. It's like, it's good, but it's bad. Because it has good stats, but this actually already this has more mana already. This has 73 mana, this has 69. And this has lightning res. So yeah, that's just better. %20 movement speed. Would be nice. I don't think any of that's actually useful. I'll be right back.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
I think something's quite off with her.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there. What can I do for you?
This Freya had better thank me for this.
That'll keep you alive in a pinch.
Amount of chaos res. I already have that, actually. Jade Club. Big bonkies.
Go make some legends.
Welcome. Let's deal. Impeccable offerings.
Fulmination. The first time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence, the skill also hits other shocked enemies in your presence. Okay. It's kind of weird. But my idea is to use a purity, because that kind of works like a shield, so I get another piece of gear that actually like gives me resistance. Because otherwise, having enough space on gear to stack Chaos Res up to maximum, I think it's going to be really hard.
Here's what I've got. It's always nice doing business. Done. Until next time.
And I'm gonna have to gamble on chest pieces a lot, because it's gonna be so hard to find one with the spirit and also good gear. So, like, every single white chest piece I have to pick up and gamble on.
Have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems.
Farewell.
Oh, shite! What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Help! Help! Ow.
I have to hand it to them. That was good.
I don't know what I should get with these. Like, what do we have somewhere that could be good? Chaos resist. No, just like nothing worth getting. It's like this one, but not really. So there's this, right? +2 maximum fire res. If you have at least 5 red support gems. But even then, that's kind of pathetic. It's because this here, 20% cold and lightning taken as fire. So if I were to do this, this is like having 2% more fire res and then 20% getting pitted against that instead. Like, how much damage reduction is that? It's like 2% extra damage reduction. 1%. No, it's it's what, it's 20% of 2%? It's not quite like that, but it is kind of like that. I think this altered flesh node is just actually borderline total garbage. I actually don't know what to anoint. I could anoint this one, but that's just spell damage. Oh, here's how you gain Archon. Okay. Suppose. Yep. I'm not sure. These... I thought there was one here. Yeah, this one. Like, reduced critical damage bonus is good. Actually, I don't know if it's that good. But I think it is kind of good. But... because I think they only have 50% critical damage bonus. So what does that mean? Does that mean it goes from 50 to 25%? Or does it go from, is it 25% of 50? That's the question there. So then it would be 12.5% reduced, which is kind of whatever. And the reason it could be either way is because they have, like for them, it might be, it says like increased crit damage bonus, 50%. And that's like how it works. So that could go either way. This could actually be kind of good. Curse duration and reduced life regen, and cannot recharge energy shield on cursed enemies. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because my usual go-to is this one. But I already have Mind Over Matter, so this doesn't really do anything. What I could do is do that. Anoint that. Because that would save me a lot of points going all the way up here. That I think I actually kind of need elsewhere. So Gigantic Following is a potential thing to anoint. That's 5 skill points I would save. And with that, I could get resistances and stuff.
What have you learned?
Ooh! 46 spirit. And then it sucks, and it's a dex armor. So I don't want to actually use it. And it needs 74 dex. I'm gonna destroy it.
Here's the gear I've got. Deal.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
A fine piece of armor. Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey. Survive.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
Wasn't it obvious? Idiot.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
Oh, level 13 skill gem. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna unequip Bind Spectre. And then I'm gonna get... Fuck, it's higher level. I wanted to see if that was what was causing me to not be able to bind the specters, but I strongly doubt that's it.
This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here. What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the Deceiver! Now he's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing! How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
Oh my, a chieftain in the flesh. What remarkable size.
Yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests, and your welcome is already wearing thin.
I knew something was wrong from the start. I just wanted to see what would happen.
What stupidity falls from your mouth? If you weren't trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning, Takarui. Be smart.
Okay. See what else we can fuck up.
Good day. Where to?
That's that. Abandoned prison. Nagano. Monster level 47. 47. 47. So are you saying that 46? These low level ones are like side areas or like what? Fine, let's just go somewhere.
We've arrived.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around in there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back.
Oh, I was waiting for a bridge to appear, but it was on the other side of the boat.
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape.
I can create better.
Infernal Hound. No. My minions are dying! He's dying quite hard, actually. Hey!
Is my power to wield.
Anyone who makes justice their identity must be astonishingly dull.
Damn. My minions are beginning to struggle.
You should have served me.
But this is an abyss. And abysses are always higher level than the area. Hey. A design decision I actually disagree with quite a lot. I don't think it actually makes sense.
Have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
The Empire. Damn, this abyss is huge. We're getting the doorway issue. That guy can't even walk through that doorway. No, he could. He could. Oh shit! They spawned on me! Holy fuck! Damn, this is rough. Are we done? Nope. Can't spectre these rats either. This guy is stuck. Ah, well. It doesn't really matter that much, because... I mean, it's disappointing, right? That... the spectres are not enabled in the new act. But the spectres I want are enabled, and they are in maps regardless, so... It kind of doesn't matter for my build either way. And so far I haven't actually seen any monsters I would have wanted to spectre. It doesn't matter.
Insolent wretch.
Support him? I actually don't know what I don't know if I have anything left. No, I do. The Volguard still needs... muster. There. A bit more damage on my smallest minion. Doesn't matter that much.
Death is my power to wield.
Boss? Forgotten something.
Come out, come out! You should have served me!
So I think we'll probably take Mind Over Matter in like 4 levels? Or at least something like that. 3 levels. I'll take this. Once I take this, I'll take Mind Over Matter. If it doesn't work out, we can just unspec it and take it again later. Was this supposed to be a thing? Like, this was just like 10 zombies. But once I get Mind Over Matter, I might want to put lowered mana costs on Fireball. We'll see. Help! Help! My minions are not killing them fast enough. I don't know what's happening. Just like infinite. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. This is the Necromancer from PoE 1. That's why there are infinite skeletons here. Jesus Christ!
Is my power to wield.
No, 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 no! It's another one! It's another Necromancer. Direct minions.
I need more time.
Might be good to have. There's gonna be a bunch of Necromancers. I almost want to play another summoner. Just do like skeletons. But honestly, I think Infernalist is the coolest summoner. Because it gives you can get the most minions with it. You can get a bunch of spirit. But you don't actually have to do any fire stuff with Infernalist. You can just take all of the nodes in the claw-shaped area. Here, and just tank your health down to 25%. And just take all of this. That works. You don't actually need anything else. This is 100 plus spirit. You can't get that anywhere else. Like, the Lich doesn't have... I think the Lich doesn't actually have anything for minions. The only thing you can do with it is this here. You and your allies have Unholy Might, which is extra damage as Chaos. Which doesn't really, like, actually do anything. It's just extra damage. So it's like, it doesn't really matter that it's Chaos. One prisoner. Okay. I think that we can still probably do, like, okay damage with Fireball.
Another corpse to serve me.
But I need, like, infinity Cutter prisms.
It's not time.
Well met. Welcome.
Hail, the finest available.
Nah. 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 Nah.
Impeccable offerings. Done.
I don't know if minions count. No, they don't count as spells. They count as a minion only. This guy doesn't even count as a minion. No, it says minion there. Fine, it's at the top. He's companion. Companion is actually worse than minion. Wand or staff, plus to maximum mana. Do I even have mana, gold dress? Lightning res. Fire res. What does one int do? One int is 2 mana. So 8 int is 16 mana. Yeah, that's just kind of bad.
Take your time.
I mainly need cold and lightning right now. Okay. Wand or staff? What about scepter? What does this do? Nothing. Okay. Cool. Cool. 40 mana. Sure.
Insolent wretch! Death, take you!
I feel like energy shield is decent, even without anything. Kind like it's ass, but what I mean is like I'm mostly just getting faster start of energy shield, right? And that kind of works. Like I'll get a little bit of ES on top of my mana regen, keeping me alive. But like doing the same with armor would just not work. Same with evasion. Because I'm getting a little bit of flat life here that works against everything. But with armor it would just be... it would just get overwhelmed. Because you need to have like a certain amount of investment into armor before it's useful. Which isn't that much, but you need to have like at least like 100% more armor. Or increased.
Something special? I hope. I think not.
Oh, come on. We're not full already.
What can I do for you? Hail. Good day. Come back anytime.
Whatever. Did that? No, I was like, did I have a support gem that I just put into storage or something? But no, I used it. It's gonna be really, really expensive to get anywhere with this build, actually, because 6-linking every single skill is gonna suck ass. Chapel key.
Don't mind if I do.
Do we still have a necromancer back here, or no? They're just crawling out of crevices everywhere. Hey! He does a lot of damage, the little guy. He goes up to the necromancer and he pokes him like once and he just dies. He probably does more damage than the dino does. It costs like half as much. Huh? Oh, have to go there. Solitary confinement. Okay. I feel like we're not quite done up there, but we got the waypoint now, so. Yeah, I haven't found the chapel. Chapel is here. Somewhere.
Got what they deserved by the looks of it.
Teleporting dudes?
Death, take you!
Oh, the armory. That's not a chapel. Okay, so we still had to go back. I think we're probably gonna have to get rid of Dino later. Sad, but it is what it is. He belongs in a lightning build. I could keep him, but I think having exposure in the build is just gonna be so much better.
Now this looks interesting. No.
No. Yes. Where's the chapel, man? There we go, chapel.
Just goes to show how far faith gets you.
Skill points? Mind over matter? Right now? Nice proximal. Oh! I got to him and he immediately died.
I can
Goddess doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Increased mana recovery from flasks. Increased life recovery from flasks. I don't give a shit, honestly, but mana, sure.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
That was it? Okay. Fine.
Can't do that here.
Welcome. Here for a deal.
My items are like too good.
Good day. Have a good day.
Alright. Hey. I'll be right back. Hail Abductor. I don't know what's happening. No spectres here either. Water! Ah! Oh, it's just slows you.
And so it all coalesces.
I need 2 more skill points. Help, water!
You should have served me.
I'm slow. Wait, isn't this lightning storm like super dangerous? Oh, my minions are all dead. They're dead. Actually, I think the timer might be for every group of minions. Global timer. Not too huge of a fan of that, but it's what it is.
Another corpse to serve me.
The main reason to get
Let's see what was worth guarding.
faster resurrection time
Obviously.
with that is to just avoid it getting interrupted by another minion dying. But I think since I have like big minions, it doesn't matter that much. Because as long as it doesn't get interrupted, 8 seconds of revive time is fine. But if you're playing like skeletons, like you have like 40 skeletons, then I think revive time is vital. Otherwise, you're just gonna be standing there waiting for them constantly.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. The rain was slick like grease, and men who touched it began to burn from the inside out as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they'd felt it. So, we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they'd been eating, gods help us.
I didn't really follow what I was saying. They found some meat. It kept going back. Did they find the beast? They feed the beast to them? Don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. But that's probably not what happened. I feel like I don't really know what happened to the beast. Oriana took it and fled somewhere. Again. What level was this? 52. So we're 2 levels away from that. Water, Don't know if the slow needed to last that long though. It would have been fine if the slow just lasted while the water was there. But it's like, oh. Am I through yet? Oh, there's a check. There was something there. Was that a... Did I take that checkpoint? Hope so. Maybe that was the side thing. area feels eternal, dude. Just never, not. It's never ending.
I think not.
Ah, inventory full. Always full. Is there a rare here? Did I kill a rare? Is it him? I don't know if they fixed the minion spawn issue. But rares used to have minions that spawn on like the other side of the map. So sometimes you just see minions that were unkillable and they just keep resurrecting over and over again. Because they actually belonged to a rare that had reviving minions. But the rare was just not in the same place. It's great.
Welcome, hail.
Is this an actual improvement? More mana regen, less spell damage, but it also has Volatile Dead, which is a corpse consumption spell. And it's fire. It's just the 20% cast speed.
Fair enough.
We might be sad.
Bye then.
Let's see, we should exalt this bad boy. Minions have increased crit chance. Minions deal increased damage. Okay, that's not a bad jewel. Honestly. Better than this one. But this one also has increased damage. And there's another 4% cast speed. That I might be sad is gone. We shall see.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
Okay. So I'm gonna kill him.
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist? Oh my, what's in here? This Azaro sure did a number on you.
That's just death. It's a speedy boy. Ow. You're pathetic. Hey. What do you mean missed?
Running scared.
What do you mean missed? Why is it missing? What are you supposed to do then? Are you supposed to use it only when it's done or something, or what's the idea? What do you mean missed? I don't get it. I think it hits every single time. What did you say miss? Okay, so you're just supposed to use it at certain intervals. So poorly made. I might not be able to kill him actually. Ouch. Because I might actually not have enough regen to survive. I don't really know what to do about this circle. Kind of, it doesn't do any damage, so it's fine.
Best could kill me. Centuries from, and you think this will stop me? You fool! Decades of rot, now undone.
What the fuck was that, dude? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can probably kill him. We can go do this first. Oh, it's just another bomb box. That's not that interesting. Oh, it's bugged. There we go. Help! I might have to respec. I think we'll do that. I just don't have enough survivability right now. I have to get rid of some damage.
How can I perfect myself?
Or some minion survivability, that's fine. These aren't even meant to be there, I think. The long run. We can get rid of those.
I make my own reality.
And we'll do that. Faster start of energy shield recharge.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
So we'll see now if go in. We'll see if I have enough mana regen. As you can see, it's kind of low. And we lost this. But still, this is gonna be much more survivability, regardless. I have twice as much health now. So as long as he doesn't even make it through my mana, I should be like invulnerable. See, I regenerate a lot of mana, so. And my damage isn't even from me, so I don't really need to cast fireballs very much. They can't even damage me now. But we still need more mana regen. And the reduced mana costs later is gonna be good too. Ow. Ow. Okay, so how are these spikes gonna work now? Kill him! Oh, they despawned. The fun thing about relying on mana is that the mana potions are fucking awful. You get nothing from them because they are designed for much smaller pools. So stacking mana means that the mana potion is useless. You almost have to spec them, but I haven't done that. Yes.
This was inevitable.
Oh, we survived! What the fuck is that skill, dude? Don't play hardcore. Like, holy shit. I'm not playing hardcore until at least the beta is over. It's just not worth it. I think I could maybe do Flame Wall as skill that applies exposure. Sure. I think for his blood skill, you're just supposed to like run, just like when you're in the Sun Temple, when he shoots the projectiles at you. I think it works the same.
Sorrow's best could kill me. You think his arrow didn't try that? Do not fear your own demise. Insect. Face me! Do not fear your own demise. You can hide, but you cannot run. Insect!
I have to regen.
Running scared? Do not fear your own demise. Not even this arrow's best could kill me.
There it comes.
And you think this will stop me? You can hide, but you cannot run. Decades of rot, now undone.
But what are you supposed to do? Dodge behind him? Oh. That's retarded. How did people make it past this on hardcore, dude? Must have had good damage. prisoner. Wouldn't say that my damage is good though.
I must pierce him again.
I cannot die.
All right, game over.
Succumb. Your time is now. You cannot wound me. I cannot die.
Okay, this time he just didn't do it. That's how you win. He just doesn't do the one-shot skill. Okay. Sure.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
What?
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
I guess the piece of the weapon was like stuck in him, and that's what was keeping him alive forever.
Welcome. Hail. Good day. What are you interested in?
Increased amount
Doing
recovered.
business with you?
Increased charges gained. Yeah. I want charges per second would be the best.
Fair enough. Until next time.
But we can live with that.
I've forged a few fineries.
$80 max mana.
There's more where that came from. Already well survive.
We're gonna give a treasure map to Makoru. Okay, he's on the ship.
Good day.
Oh.
What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it.
Map.
Where to?
Okay, so we've been there. That was the Isle of Kin. No, that was the abandoned prison. And we've been to Kedge. Wakapanu. Shrike. Let's go here. Let's clear out from left to right.
This is as close as we can get.
How can I help?
Yes?
Ahoy!
Right? Yeah, I have not been here.
Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
Alright.
Funny little beasts with big ambitions. What are they digging for?
Hello. More big beasts? This is the same as in the graveyard. They're just different.
Death is my power to wield.
Pick it up. Well, I guess not. Oh, is that why I'm having trouble clicking on things now? Alright, let's move Fireball to left click. Because I had Volatile dead on left click, so it just kept clicking on corpses. That was why I couldn't click on random things. Oh, I have to get used to that, though. Getting just the 2 faster recharge nodes, or faster startup, is huge for ES. I think before you get actually more ES, that's what you should get. Faster start is the first thing you should ever get. Unless you're using some other method to start your ES recharge. Are these even doing damage? No, they're just flying. Alright. Yeah. Nothing here you can turn into spectres either. Don't know if my pets are too weak now. They just die immediately. That's usually how it goes. Either your pets are alive forever, or they die instantly in 2 seconds. That's just how PoE works. I mean, that's how it works for you as well. But we are making progress, so it's fine. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. But I am beginning to feel like I am lacking damage a bit. But I think that might be a skill level issue. Once I just need to get some more, like 2 more levels, and then I can use that skill gem he gave me. I could level up the Priest of the Sun, I suppose. I feel like we should be on level 12 now, and I also feel like I should have a minion helmet by now. That's actually something I should be looking for. +1 minion level would be huge. I don't know what you can get that on. I think maybe on scepters and helmets. I think that's probably, like... It's gonna be a pain in the ass to find a good scepter. It has to be a good base. It has to have this and that and that and that. It should have mana, it should have whatever. But the two things it has to have, or honestly, it only needs to have spirit. If it has spirit, I can use it. If it doesn't have spirit, I can't use it. It's that simple. But after that, it should have minion level. If that's a thing they can have, I think it is. And we're gonna... There's quite a lot of stuff we need. Armor needs to have spirit. And it's gonna need to be of a certain base type, because there are armors that give you mana regen. So that's what we need, because we're playing Mind Over Matter. No. Oh no, it's not a GCP. The Jeweler's Sword, that's what it's called. Is PoE 2 relatively HC friendly? No. Not even a little bit. And especially not right now, because it's in beta. Things are really oddly balanced. Especially now in the new chapter. I died, what, 3 or 4 times to a boss just now? Like, he's just made... He used a skill that one-shotted me. The only reason I managed to beat him was because the last time he didn't use the skill. And then he just died. No, I would absolutely not recommend playing PoE 2 hardcore. PoE in general is like the least hardcore friendly ARPG, in my opinion. Even PoE 1. Because it's so like demanding on how exactly you make builds. Like the only reason, in my opinion, to play hardcore PoE 2 right now is to get like viewers on Twitch. And they're gonna laugh at you for dying to stupid things constantly. Normally I would, but I didn't feel like it was worth it. Several pictographs depict little creatures gathering sulfite and bringing it into a mountain. I gathered as much. And we've had like invisible monsters, just people just running around, literally dying for no reason. There's nothing going on. They just die. You know, all kinds of shit like that. So skills not working, buttons ceasing to function. Like all of a sudden, you can't like use skills for like no reason. All kinds of stuff. More minions have more AoE. Do I want that? I want Curse. But I also want minion damage. But I'm not even gonna take this minion damage. This is movement speed and attack speed. That is damage, but I'm just not getting a lot of damage there. I think I actually have like all of the damage I mean to get, other than getting this later. There's actually like, there's so little actual like minion damage on the tree. It's really hard to get. I could get that, but I feel like we have enough survivability right now. So, like, I feel like I don't really need to go and get this right now either. So, I guess let's go and actually get a Curse AoE. Curse AoE, and then we need to go up here, get the Curse duration. Because getting the curse duration is kind of the same as getting like more mana. So that means I have to cast it less often. The curses are extremely expensive. What's happening? Oh, this guy is exploding monsters. And this guy is like summoning monsters, I think. So there's like an infinity explosion loop going on here. Look, luckily I have volatile orbs, so I can like clean up the bodies. But he can't explode them anymore. Jesus Christ.
What did they... Bah, should have left you for dead.
Why are there beasts? Big point. Rimal Arena. Wait, haven't we seen this boss before?
You want to show?
Yeah, they've shown this boss before. I don't know what this boss is doing. Whoa. And
Run, little creatures, run!
bile soaked something. Improves the quality of a skill gem. What does quality even do anything? Yeah, more damage from quality. But I don't think I really actually want any of the minions I have right now. So there's like, I don't actually really care that much about anything I have right now. What does curses get magnitude? Sure. Gloves. Hitoko's current. Lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. Reduced attack speed. 15 to dex. 49% increased energy shield. Dog shit. It basically lets you do electrocution. But hate items like that. Bigger AoE? Slightly? Beast Pen. I don't really understand what these are. I guess, fair enough. It's just a rare mob. Killing a rare mob is good. Maybe we'll get an Exalt. Dude, I want support gems. I feel like they have reduced the amount of support gems. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just because I have so many skills right now that it feels like that. But that's what it seems like. Because before you'd end up with like your entire fucking chest with support gems, but it's probably the same. I think it's just that I have a higher demand for them right now than usual. Spirit. Yes! Yes! It actually has more. Do we have an essence? Creates a magic item to rare, adding a guaranteed modifier. But that's for... We can get guaranteed lightning rests. I think that's the play.
We can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
Nice. It's actually decent. Double rest, 25, 20 plus. More, slightly more spirit. 144 ES. This one is just armor. It's total dog shit. 42 max life. This one has no life. And a little bit of life regen, which is actually good to have because having no life regen is just awful. Even if I am using my mana here, having a little bit means that if I do lose some life, I don't actually have to heal. It'll just come back. That's great, actually. Now we just need to actually put something in. I need cold and lightning rest, because I think my fire rest is basically maxed. Actually, I don't know if it... It's not. Okay. So, right now, fire rest would be more valuable, actually. There we go. Wow. Like 400 ES. It's a lot more than I thought I was gonna get. Alright, that's good. And everything else is... Actually, that's kind of good. Slightly less cold rest. 84 max life. For all... Unfortunately, yeah, attributes just trash. But sure, whatever. I don't think I want to exalt this one. Like, it's not really worth it. It gave me a little bit of mana. Oh, that was not worth it. Honestly, exalting during the campaign is kind of stupid.
Welcome. Ho.
Kinda stupid. 44 spirit, chaos stress. Fortunately, wrong base type. Can't use it.
Done. Until next time.
Could do this. That's 40 more max mana. Now, fireball. What do I put here? I think... I think I'm gonna get fire exposure on Flame Wall instead. So I want to try that, see if it's worth even having Flame Wall equipped. Didn't manage to ignite. Yeah, he did get exposed there. All right, that's worth it. Just being able to expose bosses is good. Enter the volcanic warrens. Okay, it's over there. Do you think I missed anything down here? Missed a rare mob. Not that big of a deal. The exposure isn't that big of a deal right now, though. Because... this guy is the Priest of the Sun is the only summon I have that actually does fire damage at the moment. We need to get to maps to get the demons that all do fire damage. And I'm gonna get all of those demons.
Too sophisticated for kinfolk.
And then we'll just have to...
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beast?
Test them and see.
It can't even bloody see. They're whispering.
Like I've said, I think we'll get rid of the
Licking at our
doggo.
Tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time. Your master, Nico.
Why is everyone still alive? It's a little contrived. Why is Nico still alive? Like, everyone's alive. I don't really understand why. Like Rog and the Expedition Gang, I think they have time traveled. Alva is alive because she's also a time traveler. And she's Val, so I don't know. She like lives forever or some stupid shit like that.
This radiates power. I must claim it.
They didn't have to do Nico again. We're probably gonna get what's his face? Beastmaster boy. Wait, what happened? Did I get anything? It didn't do anything. Okay, it was just... I guess. I think I would rather just not have volatile on the bar. Maybe not have anything on left click.
This heat, hot enough to strip flesh. Rank little pest! None can oppose me.
Upgrade my fireball. Not really worth equipping, but whatever. Molten Imp. Hello?
They don't attack. Seems they don't want to share.
There's a shrine. Meet your shrine.
Out of mana.
Why am I taking damage? I don't even know what's hitting me. I don't know, so I'm getting like pushed around the map. I don't know what's happening. They could have lava birds. Spectres worked.
Death is my power to wield.
Huge areas. I feel like a lot of areas so far in this act could be smaller. The prison, like the solitary confinement in the prison, was like twice as big as it needed to be. This as well, I don't know. At least it's not as big as a Titan Quest map, thankfully. But it's quite sizable. And not in a good way.
Death is my power to wield.
If I were like one-shotting the mobs here almost, the map size could be okay. But the reality is that I'm not. And I don't even think that my build is that bad. It's just, you know, maybe my mobs could be, or my specters could be better.
Your deaths will be swift.
No! Is it me? Is it them? This is another reason not to play hardcore, by the way. It's them. I think Spirit should be reworked. Well, what I meant was there's server instability like all the time. That's a pretty good reason. The game is not that hard. Like, that's not why it's not like hardcore viable. It's that there's like a lot of things that are just gonna one-shot you. The bosses that have attacks that are just not balanced quite right yet. Especially when there's new stuff coming out. Overtuned monsters. Server instability. But really how difficult the game is depends a lot on like your build and your game knowledge and whatnot, so. That reset the map! Come on, bro. Oh, my map. Now I don't know where I've been or what I've done. I think maybe there might be some more stuff over here. Because there are usually little side quests on the map that might sometimes just give you items, but sometimes give you permanent buffs or skill points. So this area is new, so I don't know what to expect or what to look for. But you can usually just hit U and look. Brutog, Lord of Kin. Yeah, that's the boss. I think we've done everything else, so. Yeah, I played shitloads of hardcore in PoE 1. It always ended the same way. Like, you're going around, you're like, oh, I feel strong, and then you fight, like, one certain boss that has a mechanic. There's a boss that has, like, a special room where there's a bunch of, like, stone balls rolling around. And if you get hit by one of the stone balls, you get basically one-shotted. And the boss has one attack where he, like, summons a ball and drops it on you or something, and that one-shots you. That was, like, one of the last times I think I played hardcore. I was like, alright. My character is doing just fine, I'm just killing everything, and then you just get deleted. I think PoE 2 is actually a lot better for hardcore. There is way less getting randomly one-shotted in this game. Way less. It still happens. But it's for, in almost every case, it's for more digestible reasons. Everything like that, like they've reduced the amount of RNG in the game overall. Like, in PoE1, there's so much random critting going on. That just that is like, okay, I randomly got crit by a mob with 5% crit chance, and then I died because of that. Like, here, they've reduced the crit damage bonus to 50% for monsters, so there's just less damage variance, and there's just less like multiplier stacking and stuff like that. So it's just a lot less frustrating, in my opinion. Here it's rather like
None can oppose me.
you kind of mostly just struggle because you're not doing enough damage. The monsters are kind of tuned highly, but the difference between a good build and a bad build is also like super massive in this game, just like it is in PoE1. Bad build does literally no damage. Good build does infinity damage, and sometimes it's just like there's like no reason for it. It's just how it is. I'm gonna level up my Valguard 12, and we're almost level 52, and then I'm gonna use the level 13 gem to level up the behemoth. It can be fun, though, to play hardcore blind and just go in and deal with all of the issues. Just get killed. But it requires some patience that I don't really have right now. Dude, the maps are so big.
It's not time to kill them all, yet.
Welcome.
Charges recovered. Life to minions. That's good. I don't think... Yeah. Mana per enemy killed. Max mana.
Anything catch your eye?
10 mana per enemy killed. Max mana. But it's... the rolls are just so ass. Like 10 mana per enemy killed would be amazingly good. But this is 77 max life. But I don't really need that. Like, max mana is purely just better for me right now than max life. Port all elemental resistances. Max life virus. This is worse. But not much. And here it's a little... These give 10 to 15 spirit implicitly. But there's another amulet that gives 30% mana regen. But... And like both are good for me. But... I think the spirit is probably more important. I think I should save this ring, though. If those gloves had a better mana roll, I would have upgraded them, but it was just kind of bad. But what I should be looking for is a helmet with
Welcome to the Ford. Let's equip you for the journey.
minion levels. That's what I really, really want. Energy shield, 26 cold rest, 7 lightning
No
rests.
harm done. Welcome to the Ford. Let's equip you for the journey.
Maybe I should get that. I think that's actually... The ES, I think, is better than the life, almost.
That'll keep you alive in a pinch.
No movement speed. No minion helmets.
Farewell.
But yeah, because here I have 37 cold rests. So this is just better. I don't think I have any elemental runes. No, I don't have a single elemental rune. That's fine. We have a lot, anyway. Maybe we can finally get another thing in elemental weakness, but I don't know what. Just magnified area? Maybe? Ritualistic Curse is really good. That's 50% increased area, but it's 30% more delayed. Which is kinda awful. But the extra cost is actually kind of bad too. 30% more cost is not. Because it stacks together. This one, for long duration, that's 120% cost multiplier. That's 20% more. While this is 30%. So that's 20% times 30%. And it adds up very quickly, because curses are super expensive. It costs 87 now. That's with 30% less cost. Can get 40% less cost there, but... I think the delay might actually be acceptable.
Welcome to the fort. What can I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
It's gonna suck, but... yeah. Like, it's not that bad. It's manageable. But it is a little shitty. But once we have all of the AoE nodes, it's gonna be huge. So... monsters are not gonna run out of it very often. And keeping it cheap is very important. Because I use mana as life. So... spells costing a lot means I have less life regen. Which is bad.
Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
Do not bring soul bite.
Now, this is also another mob I think they
Shame about the occupant.
showed like 100 years ago. When they wanted to show off like that you can like, walk between the legs of enemies and stuff like that.
Watch it.
He's stuck in my monster. He can't get to me. Fuck you, dude. What is happening? He's like glitching out. I can't hit him. It's shooting him between his legs. I can't hit him. My mobs can't hit him either.
Is he eating the sulfite?
My spells are just going right through him, dude.
Watch it.
He's puking. I feel like I'm not hitting him at all. Like, Hopefully my minions are doing some stuff here. I don't feel like I am doing anything. I feel like the only thing that's doing damage right now is like my dog and his AoE. That is true almost. The laser beam. Okay. My dog died and the damage disappeared entirely. Until the laser beam started.
Watch it.
I don't understand that thing. The boss isn't doing anything. Yeah, I know. Like, I get that like walking between his legs is cool. But why does it have to be like his hitbox? Can't it just be a collision box? And then you have a separate box for hits. But I guess, I don't know. That was super weird. Oh my god.
Tala Moana, my dear. You have traveled far, haven't you?
Well, you're awfully cheery for someone who was almost eaten alive.
Ah, yes. Almost. It seems old Martiki has more to do in life before he is summoned to the Halls of the Dead.
Halls of the Dead? Okay. You have my attention.
You see, I'm an elder of the Tugohama tribe, and I have something in mind for you. I would honor you the best way I can, dear lady, with the blessing of our ancestors. They can tell if someone is worthy of their honor, and you have strength in you. Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our Halls of the Dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded.
Okay. Did I get any items? Yeah, I got maybe. Yeah, there's a bunch of tier 2 items there. Yeah. Alright.
This is as close as we can get.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
You went out on a canoe and ended up there.
It is quite the tale, and I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash. Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and cooped up in that bloody cage.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that. There is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the Halls of the Dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah. Well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this, I'm taking you back to Nakano.
Yes, yes. That's fine. Farewell.
I think that is... Yeah, that's the Trial of the Ancestors. I don't think that's in the game, is it? Or is it in? It had better be better than the Trials of the Ancestors, or I'm going to actually rage out. That was the worst mechanic I've ever seen, ever put into this video game.
What can I do here for a deal?
Thematically, whatever, if they want that. If they want to have fucking Blood Bowl in this game, then genuinely they can go fuck themselves. Rested Behemoth, level up. I think it's still... Maybe it's okay to level up these with lesser jewelers. We still have the whole act and all the mini stories before we even get to maps where I can finally like get the last thing. So and yeah, I don't even have anything more. It's like if I want to do Flame Wall, but what would I even put on Flame Wall?
Yes? Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps. Where to?
I can't decide. I think I should take more damage.
Bartaki is already gone.
It's kind of weird.
You best catch up with him.
If this was PoE 1, I would say on your third ascendancy, take defense. But here, it's like your damage is so low that I feel like getting more damage might be better than more defense. Defensively. So maybe I should get the Spirit Node if we ascend. I don't know if we'll be able to ascend here now, but that was kind of what it sounded like they wanted you to do.
There you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the speaker. The word of the will of Hinekora. Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
Greetings, Speaker. I cannot wait to meet your goddess. And hello, monkey.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth, look into the bowl. Hinekora will see you. All of you.
Hungry for power, arrogant, stubborn, but unbrittle. The sweet child mourns her losses, large and small.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
What What just happened? Am I dead?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
So this is what death feels like from the other side.
Not too bad, eh?
You may enter. We will be watching.
Please. Please, I don't want to play Blood Bowl.
Ghosts of Carl.
Please.
Dying once wasn't enough, hmm?
Oh, am I actually fighting enemies? Turtle. Now that's a spectre. Oh, it's also not enabled. Oh, I can't get turtles. It seemed faster. Wait, what are you saying? Don't tell me I actually have to play Blood Bowl. I will like have to. If I end up having to play Blood Bowl, the turtle. Okay, fair enough. I'm just saying. If they make me play Blood Bowl again, I'm gonna have to struggle to not turn the game off. Like, it's that bad. The other ascendancies are already that bad. It genuinely is that bad. Like, when I think about playing PoE 2 again, the number one thing that I think about is having to do the trials, because it's just so fucking ass. I hate them.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Did it? Okay. It's Blood Bowl versus the CPU. Not doing very much damage here. I don't know what's happening. What is happening? This guy's like giga regening.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Kaum's fire snuffed out. What's next?
Namahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinikora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants, until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world is forged anew, a new line of Karui will emerge to conquer a savage world. Until then, we linger here in the halls of the dead.
They have an abyss in their halls of the dead. They seem to have some bit of an infestation problem here.
A gift from fate. Fleshless fool!
If this is some kind of trial, I don't really understand it compared to the other ones. Right now, this kind of just feels like it's placeholder or something. Because I felt like they said that it wasn't ready. The armor I got is so good, there's no point in trying to make a new one until we're in maps and we have really fine right bases. Like, this is really, really strong. Oh. Oh! I was gonna say, I do feel pretty tanky though, and then I immediately almost died. Fuck! I'm getting flocked in! Oh, dude, where are my summons? I think they're bugged. I think they got caught somewhere. They couldn't come to me. Yeah, I can definitely tell that no matter what, the minions will need to have maxed out resistances. Otherwise, they're gonna be unplayable. That's something that's gonna have to happen. It's just an issue of fitting it in my build. Maybe I won't need, like, the mana on kill. Maybe I can get rid of a little bit of mana regen or something. Either that or one of the energy shield recharge. Actually, the energy shield recharge node, maybe. It does give recharge speed and mana regen though. It's a pretty damn good node. But I think I can get rid of that. I already feel like my energy shield recharge speed is fine. Because it's not my sustain, it's just extra pull for me. So as long as I can actually recover it in boss fights, there's no issue.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
smiles upon your bravery.
And I smile upon your flattery. I will put you down!
If this is an actual trial, then I feel like the challenge here is just your patience. Is that an actual cave with something in it?
Whoever tried to hide this didn't do a very good job.
If I had 20 more spirit, like I think the biggest DPS mistake I am making right now is that I don't have Raging Spirits enabled. I think Raging Spirits is probably the best thing I could turn on. But I just wanted to have all of my minions. I have one of each minion, and that's all I can manage. I need 20 more spirit, then I can have Raging Spirits as well. So if I ascend and I get the bonus spirit, I could get that, or I could get beefier mobs. I don't even know if it's worth it. They're so expensive. It could be better to just have like one more unit.
None can oppose me.
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
At last, something in this world recognizes my talent.
Pasaleo is the father of water, but he does not require you to believe. He is the essence of the moment, of flowing from one second into the next. Be who you are. Be what you are. Be nothing other than this, and you will know peace. You will be here until the end of time, but that is no weight at all if you exist only in this moment. In this way, this flow, you will find it pleasant here, in the halls of the dead.
Beach Lord. Not quite a Breach Lord. Ice Bear. The turtle actually seems genuinely like it could be a good pet. Unironically. Because it has that big AoE. That could actually work. cold summoner turtle. You could also, instead of cold, you could actually do like all the elements, and you could try to get pets that can do all of the elements. I wonder if you could do like turtle, big lizard, and then find a big fire mob, and then try to make them
I think not.
fly. The elemental ailments, maybe? Okay, so there's something here. The Silent Hall. Pay your respects. 5% increased max mana.
Have no fear. I am both here and there. Just as you are now.
This isn't necromancy. What is this?
The Water of Sight does not slay the living. Just nearly so. The Water of Sight does not raise the dead. Just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
I almost don't want to question further, but I can't help myself.
The Mother of Death is all that stands between us and oblivion. Before she embraced us, those that died simply ceased to be. Now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending their wisdom and strength to those that follow. The path is ordained.
All of the Dead. Blood Bow.
The line between life and death grows ever thinner.
I need to go back to town.
How?
The big hat. 77 life, 82 max mana. Fortunate it's the wrong type.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
The Rat's Cage. 300 max life. Oh, movement speed. Extra, but they're bad. Not worth it. +2 level of all minion skills. Allies in your presence deal damage. I can't use it because it doesn't have spirit.
Here for a deal? What are you interested in? Oh, good choice.
This amulet is ridiculously bad. Even this would pretty much be better.
The marvel of commerce. Good day. Have
I'll
a good
regal it.
day.
Regal gamble. Dex. Nah, it's worse.
Welcome to the... What can I do for you? Here's your gold. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Farewell. Welcome to the... Here's the gear. Deal. Farewell.
Back to your grave! None can oppose me.
Right now, this has just been one extremely long corridor of nothing but normal humans with clubs trying to swing at me. And turtles.
Death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
+5 dexterity tattoo or +5 lightning rest tattoo. Okay, I'll take lightning rest, I guess. Is that it? No, that was just a side mission in here. Okay. I was like, was that what the entire trials was for? 5 lightning rests? That would have been insanity. And there's like infinite spirit gems here. This is like the third one I've gotten.
Another corpse to serve me.
It sucks.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come! Yamasi's your soul! I see you!
Is the trial here just that he does chaos damage?
Breathe, mortal. I see you! You are not worthy!
I am though.
Breath of Hinekora! I see you! Catch yourself if you can!
What magic is this? This way!
Yama knows your fate! Breath of Hinekora! Now I get you!
Did that guy jump? Attack me!
You are not worthy! Catch yourself if you can.
Over here!
I don't understand that mechanic.
Eye of Hinekora! Breath of Hinekora! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
If you weren't already Navali's, I'd claim you as my own.
Ah! You beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The Mother of Death sees all. The Mother waited for you. The years come and go. Still, she waits. Last time, an
Of course
outside-
they would.
I don't care. Doesn't matter. Blood Bowl?
Step forth. Behold the mother. Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
From one mother of death to another, what words of wisdom do you have for me?
They scarred and violated the hated criminal. But she punishes herself far more than they ever could. The wounds are obvious for all to see, despite the concealing bandages.
I don't know what she's talking about. That's just rambling nonsense.
The Mother of Death has spoken.
Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points.
You will one day be welcomed here. Inek Order invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors. To test yourself to your absolute limits.
No!
But now is not that time.
No!
When the time comes, you will know.
No!
The path is ordained.
Oh, Blood Bowl. It's so stupid.
Welcome. Let's deal. Impeccable offerings. Good day. Until next time.
See, the worst thing is that these things, like all of the trials, it only makes sense design-wise from a trade league perspective as well. Because there's so much fucking trash that's hidden behind that you have to have. Like, if you're playing SSF, you don't have a choice. You have to farm. Like, every single character, you have to farm Trial of Chaos like 20 times. Otherwise, you cannot get all of the Chaos Res that you need. Because you need to get the Chaos Res runes, whatever they're called there. So it's like, you just have to do it. And same thing, like, I don't feel like farming jewels matters as much. But, you know, there are those jewels that you can only get from Trial of the Sekima. And then here, you're now gonna have to farm this so that you can get tattoos. So you're just gonna... It just becomes like this endless mass of things that you just have to go and farm. This mechanic, that mechanic, that mechanic. And the whole... Like, it doesn't even make sense. Because the whole idea in PoE1 was that they added the whole tree, right? For the Atlas, so that you could choose what you wanted to do. But that doesn't work. Like, that only makes sense in Trade League because it's like, oh, you need golden oils for every single thing that's worth anointing. Yeah, you have to do fucking Blight, like. Game seems too undercooked for SSF. I don't think so. I think it's just the issue that they just lock things that you need. There's always like extra power, because sure, if there's like uniques that drop in certain plays, fine. But there's always like consumables and like just extra power that you have to farm from things. And that sucks. Like, I genuinely do not want to have to farm any of the trials. Like, they're just not fun. And farming Trial of Chaos 20 times in a row just to get Chaos Resistance is just... And every time you get a new item, you have to go back to Trial of Chaos to farm more. Because now you're out of the consumables again. So you just... I just want to be able to actually craft items. I actually don't. I kind of like the way it is, but I do think it is a little too much RNG. I think the crafting bench would have been good. Because right now, it's like every single time that you make an item, there's like, there are roles that they need to have. And if they don't have those roles, the item is literally unusable. So it's not like trying to get upgrades. It's like you have to get a perfect item almost immediately. Otherwise, the item, you can't replace what you're using. So you end up having to make like 40 rares. So I think they should just add the crafting bench back. It would make things so much better. Like just boots. It's like 1 in 50 boots are worth using. That's retarded. Like it shouldn't be like that. And same thing with weapons. Like if you roll a weapon and you don't get flat and percentage on it, like it's just trash. Like it's literally unusable garbage. So I just don't, because the runes don't do the same thing. Because the crafting bench let you add like a worse version of a mod to the item, right? So it was like you could patch the item. But the runes are in addition. So it doesn't work like that. Like it's just like increasing the top. So you still need to have the perfect rolls. It's just you also need to have the runes. They cannot make up for something that isn't on the item like the crafting bench could. Like the game could be so good, but it's like every single thing that they do is right now is like it's just flawed in some way. Like they're just doing the wrong thing. Like someone is just not directing the game correctly. I don't know if it's Jonathan. I actually think Mark is also not necessarily leading the game in the right direction most of the time. But I think it's one of these things we'll have to see, because I feel like the game is going to be jank as fuck until it releases. Because they're all busy making the game, right? So everything that's weird and fucked up with like the mechanics and all of that, I think that's going to have to get tweaked after the game is done, more or less. Because there's going to be a lot more time to actually do that then, and reflect on what the game is actually like. Because that's how PoE 1 has worked. Like, PoE 1 isn't even remotely the same game as it was when it came out. Like, it's not even close. Not even a little bit. than anything that's in PoE1 right now. But I think it's too much. Like I said, I think you need more control beyond essences. And but I think it's I think the crafting bench would be the right decision to add back into the game. I genuinely don't think that there's any reason to not have the crafting bench. I think not having the crafting bench is probably the biggest mistake that they made. That was a change from 1 to 2. The only thing I think they should have done with the crafting bench is to change it so that temporary modifiers can't block crafting, because that's what you used it for in 1, and it meant you could craft like a suffix in order to block a suffix from being added to an item. It's one of those things that I feel like it would be okay if it was there, but I feel like it's one of those kinds of mechanics that I feel is just unintended, and it becomes like this convoluted meta mechanic that I just think is not good. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I think the crafting bench is great. Because the issue is that the issue with picking up items from the ground is that it's too random. And I think there are 2 ways of solving that. And one is to simply change the weights. Because right now, like the worst mods versus the best mods, the RNG is just so massive. Like you almost exclusively get the worst mods all the time. Items never ever roll good modifiers. Like you get like 1, you get like a decent mono roll, and it's still like tier 5. It's still like the middle. Like a good roll is like the mid roll. You never ever get a good roll. Ever. And even with like the current tier system on gear, like finding like tier 3, tier 4 items, I still feel like it's like too hard to actually just get good items. So I don't know. How do essences work right now? Upgrades to rare. What do the higher versions do? I think essences should just be able to just add a modifier. If that's how like the higher tier ones work, I think that would be really good. Where they just work like an Exalt. Like Exalt, Chaos Orb, maybe. Or Chaos Orb, Exalt, I don't know in which order. Still haven't found a single item for the Abyss thing. good, because I've done every single abyss, but maybe that's something you only drop later. Hmm. It's boiling. Why is Stream Elements telling me that? Did my stream hiccup? I really don't want to stand. I think I have to. I need a haircut. Don't buy a manual standing desk. I don't know what I was thinking. It's so bad. Every time I have to raise it, I think about buying a new one. But they're like $400, so. And you can't just buy the mechanism. Which doesn't even make sense. Because it would just be like putting an electric thing where the crank is. Like, it's... I don't understand. I think they just don't want to split their inventory. Just lying to me. See, what I want the most out of this game is to be able to make hybrid builds. That has always been what I wanted to be able to make in PoE. And you still can't. You cannot make a minion melee build. It's just not possible. That was the only thing I wanted. You can't even make a melee spellcaster hybrid. It doesn't work. And it never will, I think. I mean, you kind of almost can. If you're playing a monk, I think maybe. I think as a monk it might kind of work. But as a melee character, it won't work until Templar is here, because the Templar starting area is really awful. Alright. Where are we going?
Good day.
I actually really don't like this act so far. This whole like go where you want thing is lame. I honestly don't like it. I don't think there's any real reason to do it. I think it would have been better if it was just like do it in the order that we have ordained for you. Because what's happening now is that there's no like progression through the act. It doesn't feel like things are getting more dangerous or anything like that. It's just it's like you're playing an intro over and over again with some little shitty boss. I think it's just actually bad design.
Ahoy! There you go. This island looks nice.
Like
beautiful even. But they say anyone. Oh,
it's
okay
bad
then.
story design. Open world stuff is so overrated. It's genuinely bad most of the time. Elephant porters! Holy shit! And you're telling me I can't turn this into a spectre? Come on, man.
Out of mana.
Can't be spectered. This is so bullshit, man. I want this spell, by the way. There's so many enemy spells that I just want to be able to use. The solar orb thing that's flying forward. That's cool. I don't even know what I'm taking damage from. Crab Shell Cavern. Crab?
They call me a monster.
Doing some good damage there. Oh, we got a shock.
Clawed your way up from the depths. Time to put you
He actually managed to shock. So what do we do with Flame Wall? Do I just try to make it do damage, considered casting? Because I don't think it really needs to do anything else. It should help to keep up Ignite. It should help the dog keep up Ignite. And it should apply exposure. But that's about it. So I think just damage is really the only thing I can do with it. Damage duration, maybe. Yeah. Considered casting. This is a waste. Oh, this guy still has some shit. I kind of want to put Splinter on this guy. Oh, it's called Armor Break now. Let's try that. Because my minions are gonna do fire damage or mixed physical and fire. So armor break I think would be good. Because the hits, the fire hit, no, the physical hits are gonna be small. Because it's split. By the way, damage conversion in PoE 2 is fucking bad. It's like, it's just a negative thing. Because of how the scaling works now, it's just bad, always. Like, having 50-50 physical fire, there's no upside to it. It makes your physical damage do less, because it's gonna be more affected by armor. You're gonna not do any ignites that matter. And the fire is gonna most likely be mitigated even more because it's elemental. Elemental damage just, I think, generally is mitigated more. But I'm not sure if that's true. If it was versus players, it would be true. And it makes it hard to scale. Because you can't scale with like physical damage or fire damage. You have to scale with only melee or attack or crit or whatever. Which means that if I have minions that have 50% fire, 50% physical, elemental weakness and exposure actually only have half efficiency,
Tassalio made the sea here rich
which is
beyond measure.
not very good.
We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
People have lived here before and left or died. That's a good sign. Weren't these guys in the game before? Why can't I spectre them? This is a unique map.
Another corpse of a count, picked clean.
Oh! So what are we getting now? I have that. Do we finally get monster AoE? Minion AoE. I think both the caster and the behemoth should have AoE, except that I don't know if they're actually... Like, I don't think I'm gonna keep using the behemoth. But it really depends on if I find anything else actually worth switching to. But I think it would be better to just not have him, but I really want to have 3 different. I need 3 different that use spells. Or, no, not spells, use fire damage. And there aren't that many. Shark Pit. Shark Boss.
Whatever that belongs to, at least it's down there. Or not.
Oh, shark. imagine being able to just make things. Like, we're gonna put arms on a shark and then call it a day, and that's just like the boss you make. Wish it was that easy. That's something that he makes. I shouldn't stand in this fish pond. And this is another issue with Flame Wall, right? Like, it does no damage, and enemies just walk out of it, and it should do literally triple damage to what it's doing now. That's what Flame Wall should do. Triple damage. Then it would be acceptable.
I had to kill it.
And I mean, that's how dots should work, right? Like, why do you have a dot available if the dot doesn't do more damage than a direct damage spell? It has to do more damage. Am I supposed to go here? No, not supposed to. What? Petrified pirate.
I will put you down.
Welcome back, George. How's it going? Path of Exile. And we're killing sharks. Vermeil Circuit. No, pick it up. Okay, I have to go back to town. Subscribe if you want. Absolutely subscribe. For sure. $63 mana. I have 73. It's just not worth it. Physical damage leached.
Welcome. Here for a deal. Good day. Impeccable offerings.
World focus. That's another new one. %34% spirit. 14. E7. I kind of wish that the wands or the scepters actually like had ramping spirit. It's kind of, it feels kind of bleak when you just start with one that's just like super powerful. That's just like all the spirit you're ever gonna have. Progression as a minion build feels really weird because of it. It's like it feels like you just have to, there's no like natural way to get spirit. It feels like you just have to pull like weird tricks to get spirit from here and there. It feels really odd.
Dad, have a good day.
Welcome to the full. Let's equip you for the journey.
Hunting for spirit? I think spirit is on chest.
There's more where that came from.
Spirit is on chest and amulet. And that's it.
Go make some legends.
Yeah, I mean, these are good. They're not really correct for me, but they did give max life and evasion. No, max life and 2 resistances. Stun threshold is also good. Now my cold rest is fucked. I'm not so sure we can fix it. I'm not. I don't have any cold rests. But having that movement speed, I'd rather have that. Sure.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Scary. Oh. Oh. It's hard to remember that the blue bar is actually my life.
More mana.
Oh, my nose.
Out of mana.
Please, guys. Please kill the guy. Please kill this one. He has additional projectiles. Additional projectiles is one of the most dangerous things they can have. It's insane.
I need more mana.
I don't have enough mana regen. No, he killed all of my pets.
None
Oh, we
can
did it.
oppose me.
One issue is that if you run too far away, your pets come to you instead. I mean, that's how it should work, but that's what makes it hard to like deal with enemies sometimes when they do stuff like that. They just shoot infinite projectiles and you can't stand anywhere near them. And at the same time, that makes your pets not do anything. Oh, Frank, how's it going? Have to call Peter for the pet killer? I agree. Oh, man, having a plate here is too much space. I'm just gonna put the salami straight on the table. I have not lost any mana. See, I kind of wish, to some degree, that they just reworked the entire tree, and instead of it saying, you do more fire damage, it just says, you do more damage. I think the game would be better if every single node that says, you do increased fire damage, you do increased minion damage. If they didn't exist, or if there was like one. I think almost every node should just be you do more damage, And then you should be able to get like special things. Like that's what notables should be. Notables should be minions have more AoE, minions survive faster. I think all of these are good. But these, minions deal 10% more damage. This should be you deal 10% more damage. Because it actually just makes the game worse. It's so boring. Like you can only play minions with minions. You can't play you can't have minions and like damage spells. It's just ass. You don't have the space for it. I barely even have space to get the minion nodes. And like survivability. I have minion nodes and a curse node. That's it. Like that's all I can fit in the entire build. I just think that's like not good. Because the more stuff you have like that, the less you can do with your character. That's like, it's literally just anti-variety. You have to play this, you have to play that, you have to... Like, they already do that. Like, up here, this is where the sorceress is, right? Like, the entire point of the sorceress is that she uses elemental spells. So they just put these huge wheels here, and here, and here, and here, that just do elemental damage. And it's the same reason. It's because otherwise, if it says fire damage, lightning damage, ice damage, as it does over here, you can't play hybrid. It's impossible. So they had to do that. And it's the same with every damage type. Like, they have this super convoluted system now with weapon sets that you can like, you can have one weapon set and you can take these points, and then you have another weapon set and you take these points, and it like switches between it. It wouldn't even be necessary. Like, it would just work like it does with that if this just said damage. Like, it would just function, and you could just switch between, like, you could just have a bow with you. You could just have a bow and switch to the bow, and it would just work. Like, it grinds my gears. Grinding gear games grinds my gears. Because the number one selling point of PoE is the worst part of the game that makes it worse, makes it more shallow, and ruins build variety. The passive tree is so ass. You could, if you deleted it, the game would be better. And I'm dead serious. It would be so much better. Because you would just be able to use abilities, and it would be more about like what skills you pick, how you modify them with your support gems. It would just be better. And you could just have another system in place as well that's just not as bad. Because I would delete it, but yes, you could add something in place of it. Because I think the ascendancies are like good, right? Because generally speaking, I think ascendancies, like this kind of stuff, is bad. It's cool that you can have like, or you can become a lich, or you can become a chronomancer, and they have like cool abilities and stuff. But it quickly devolves into hyper specialization. to the point where if you want to play fire, you have to play this ascendancy, otherwise it's bad because you you do like 50% less damage because you don't have the fire ascendancy. And like at that point you get the same problem. But in PoE 2 they have been pretty good about making the specializations more like general, so that you can play pretty much anything as almost anything. It's not really true. Not really, but to some degree it's okay to have like archetypes as well, because having like the witch do like something different than the Templar and the warrior, I think is okay. But it's really quite difficult. To add a lot of customization without it just turning into hyper specialization. And when you have hyper specialization, that means you can't have hybrid stuff really, and it just becomes like only fire damage, only axe damage, only bow damage, only trap damage, only, you know. Going meta build is also a player issue a lot. Just want to have fun. So long as most builds work for the content they release, it works for the 99%. Yeah, but that's kind of not true. In PoE, the difference between a meta build and a bad build is like you struggle to get through the campaign, or you can kill all the bosses in the end game. So a lot of the reason people go for meta builds is because they're really not skilled enough to make a build on their own, and they just want to be able to enjoy the game. And it's too hard to make a build that just works, right? And that is an issue of the tree as well. Because you can't just pick whatever you want. You have to know what the game demands that you have, especially at certain intervals as well. Because like you see a lot of people who want to play like a tanky character, and then they go like defensive stuff in the beginning, but the game isn't designed for that. You have to go damage, because otherwise you do half as much damage as someone who goes defensive. And the game is about killing the bosses, right? So if you don't have that, you have to evade twice or more as many like mechanics as someone else. So you actually become like squishier because you have to stand in the fire for longer. And when you go even further, it becomes even harder, because then you have to balance it with like defenses and stuff like that. And furthermore, the issue with the tree is that it creates this large gap between like the lowest power possible and the highest power possible. So if you look at that and you're like, as a developer, what should we expect that the player has? Like, you have to balance the bosses for some kind of level of power. Where is the player gonna be, generally speaking? You have to just pick a place, and it's like maybe here? Or is it gonna be here? Are you gonna expect that everybody takes every damage node and only do that? And balance around that? Or is it gonna be like here? And then the question is, what about the people who go for full damage? Like, can your encounters actually kill them? Or is it just gonna make the game trivial? Because they're like they just have tons of damage, and the game becomes like impossible to balance. So that's an issue with this as well, because there's such a massive range of like potential damage outputs, so you can't really expect much. It's and on top of that, there's RNG from like weapon drops and stuff too. So, and even then, if there are tricks to like get better weapons, in PoE 1 you have like vendor recipes where you can sell a rustic sash plus a blacksmith whetstone plus a weapon, and you get the weapon back, but it has a physical damage mod on it. So that way you can like guarantee that you do like 60 to 80% more damage than someone who doesn't know how to do that, and who didn't get like a good random weapon. So
That singing. My coven calls to me.
there's so many problems.
Deception. Rotten beast!
Like, I feel like if it was limited to something like this, right? Like you only grab notables, more or less. I think that could have been good. So that it doesn't become like extreme. Because the issue is, like if you look at Diablo 3, in Diablo 3 they give you items that give you like 400% more damage done with one skill only. And what that does is it doesn't just make that skill more powerful, it makes every other skill a relatively weaker. So if you have like a bunch of cooldowns that do like 500% damage, and you have a main skill that does like 200% damage, and now you get an item that makes your main skill do 1000% damage, then now instead of your cooldowns doing like twice or 3 times more damage, they actually do half as much damage as your main skill. Now your cooldowns are just pathetic, and it just feels like hitting with a wet noodle. And that's the same issue that the tree creates, because every node that you take for like elemental damage means that you can use minions less, right? And the same is true vice versa. So if it was more like you have a bunch of more notables that you can choose, and maybe you can make your minions do like 20%, 50%, 60% more damage, and then you could also afford to take something else. And like that's like all of the damage you can get for minions. It's maximum that much, and then you can still afford to like take melee or whatever. But that also kind of is difficult, because then if you can afford to take melee, why aren't you taking something else that makes your minions stronger? Right? So I don't know. When it comes to the whole like customization, stat distribution and stuff, it's very difficult to implement it in a way where it just doesn't make the game have less choice, like in practice. Less build variety, because that's what it does. That's what happens in PoE 1. There aren't more builds, there are less builds because of the tree.
No.
No? Yes. But the issue doesn't stop there. There's also just like skill design and stuff. Like if you just have a bunch of fire spells and all of them are just designed to be spammed, like how do you combine them? How do you use more than one ability? That's a tricky part, because then there's like only certain things that just kind of work naturally. Like if you have a damage over time kind of ability and a direct hit ability, but then you also kind of become forced to have a damage over time and a direct damage if that's like available. Yeah, it's tricky. At some point you just have to decide like what kind of game do you want. Do you want the game that's just one button, or do you want it to have buttons. And it's okay to have games with one button. I just like games with more buttons. I like pressing buttons. Extra crits! No, no, no. Extra crits Soul Siphoner. What the fuck is Soul Siphoner? I don't know what it is. There's a green area, and I can't read it. Oh, what are you doing?
None can oppose me. No.
Yes.
Rotten beast!
I honestly don't think that anyone has really made an ARPG or MMO or whatever with any kind of like talent or customization system that's like actually good. There's some that are better. Some that are more fun, but aren't necessarily good. Like in Rift, you could pick 3 classes and you could kind of combine them a little bit. In reality, you couldn't really combine them in like that satisfyingly because it was designed around like capstone skills, so you had to put like 90% of your points into one free anyway. So it was kind of like you pick one class and then you can get a little bit of extra from the others, but it was still nice, right?
Let's deal.
In Tree of Savior,
Here for a
it was
deal.
the same thing. You had 3 classes. Same thing in... Ooh! Minion skills! Max life minion skills!
Come
Hold on.
back soon.
I'm pogging out. I don't have enough assaults. This is actually pretty good. We got max mana, hybrid mana, max life, minions, and ES recharge rate. This is actually super solid, except that it didn't get any resistances. And I actually don't think I have any resistance right now. But I think we're okay. I have to equip this because it's damage. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Other games. Yeah. In Tree of Savior, you could mix classes. And in Arcade, you could also mix classes. And that was cool. They didn't Arcade actually had kind of some customizability. In Tree of Savior you didn't, you had one way to build every single class, which was lame. But in Arcade you could mix and match and like pick certain abilities. Usually you had to pick like the same skills, but there were a bit more choice there. That was neat. And you got the same amount of points split, I think, across each class. So you didn't have to like compete between the classes. I actually don't. No, I don't think that's how it worked in Arcade. That's how it worked in Tree of Savior. And I actually think I prefer that. So when you have to compete, that's when hyper specialization kicks in. I don't know. It's tricky. I don't think I actually have anything to level up.
Bind Spectre.
Level up this Bind Spectre and see if that's the issue. I can put something into Flame Wall. I guess I didn't. What did I put in last? Fire exposure, control destruction, considered casting.
What can I do for you? Hail.
And don't get me wrong. I think customization is one of the most fun and important aspects when it comes to like a game like this, at least. My beef is just when the customization like kneecaps itself.
Rotten beast!
And no, you still cannot get these specters, so it's not about the level of Bind Spectre, it's just these mobs are not enabled. I will say I'm still like 1% unsure if that's the case, because this entire zone is like designed to level up. So when you do one island, the other islands level up. So I have been thinking that, okay, maybe there's like a thing where a level 13 gem can only capture specters up to like level 49 or something. And all these monsters are just like scaled down like level 53 monsters. So they actually count internally as like 53 for specters. And that's why I can't. But I think that's probably not the case. It's probably just that they are not enabled because they haven't updated the scripts for the monsters to support specters. But that's something we'll find out. Just finishing the campaign.
They've been petrified.
Wish I knew how to do
Join, my beloved.
You will join them! I will rip my sister's voices from your throat.
Lots of PoE1 themes here. Which is okay, I think. I guess. I'm not a huge fan of that. But it's okay. It just comes off a little bit like it's just done. It's a nostalgia farm, kind of. Like, intentionally done to reference. To me, it's just kind of lame. If it makes sense, I don't mind. But it's like in Last Epoch, there are a lot of bosses that are just references. And that is super cringe. They're like, yeah, we just made Belial from Diablo 3. We just made the Act 6 boss from PoE 1, I don't even know what to call him. Crab boss. And when it's like that blatant, I mean, you're just damaging your own setting. Here it makes more sense, because it's like, why is Meridale like the only siren? Like, is that really the case? So it makes sense with the lore here more. I don't know what she's doing. I'm just randomly running around. Usually works.
Smile at me, and it will last forever.
Oops. Don't look. Minions are also another problem. And that's actually an issue that we are going to have to solve as well. And I don't really know how to solve the minion issue. It's kind of hard, actually. And they had issues solving that issue in PoE too. Like, it's very easy for it to just become like, yeah, minions are just free damage. You can just have them next to everything else. They just take care of themselves. You just summon them. So you gotta, like, figure out some kind of limitation for them, and that very quickly becomes messy design-wise. Like here, they're using Spirit. And that has become messy. So now you need to have a certain piece of gear in order to have minions at all. Which means that now you're like blocked out of playing a two-handed melee build with minions. You're blocked out of playing staves with minions entirely. Unless they add a staff scepter eventually. And that's why I actually think Diablo 3's gearing is better. Because in Diablo 3, if you're playing a wizard, you get intelligence. Intelligence increases all of your damage. And that, like, is that. But it's boring. It solves the problem, but
Slimy creature.
because the issue is the science base, right? It's like, even if you make it so that you can mix and match everything, you still have gear doing the same issue, where if you have wands and rods and stuff like that, that give you more damage with spells, now you're forced to have that equipment to even be able to do damage with spells, unless you create like extra special functions that like convert your physical damage into extra bonus magic damage or whatever, you know. And if you remove it, then like, how do you make gearing fun and interesting? And even more so, even beyond that, even before that, how do you make gearing not lose the feeling of RPG, right? Because that's also very something that goes out the window quickly. Perhaps give gear point value with a max value total and make minions need gear. Also keeps the total damage and tankiness to the gear point value. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they're doing here, right? Like, you need to get spirit to have more minions. Each minion has a spirit cost. And I actually think spirit is a really good system. Like, you use spirit to enable buffs and special functions that you can find. Like, this is this... I don't know if you've played PoE 2. But this is the spirit skills for Witch. Cast on minion death. You can cast spells when minions die. You can turn a curse into an aura. This gives you a button that lets you recharge your energy shield by just pressing it. This creates like passive insects that come out and do damage to enemies. Withering Presence gives you an AoE around you that withers enemies and makes them more vulnerable to chaos damage. And like, all of these things use spirit. And then minions also use spirit. So this was their solution here to make it so that if you want to play a summoner, you need to have more spirit. And for that, you need to equip a scepter so that not everyone feels like they have to put like all of their spirit points into having a bunch of minions on every build, right? So that there's these things compete with each other. And I think that's good. I just think that the fact that they put so much, like, you get like 90 spirit, I think, in the campaign total. So you have 90 spirit as other classes. Maybe 100, I think it's 90 though. And then you get 100 to like 165 plus from a scepter. And this is just, it's more than double. So if you don't have this, you can't play minions. And that's where I like kind of don't like it anymore, because what if you want to play minions as like a melee character? Now you just can't. It doesn't work. You have to use like a one-handed weapon, and you can't like get all the damage that you need to make both work. It just doesn't function. But you can also solve it with, like, a lot of games do that. Solve stuff like that with, like, limited amount of equipment or equipable skills, right?
No.
So it's like if you want to have a minion, you have to sacrifice one of your hotbar buttons for the minion. And I think it's a good solution, in my opinion. But it also has the issue of like gamifying the like what you can do, right? And that can also sacrifice the RP feeling a bit. Because now it becomes like this gamified thing. You know, like in Guild Wars 1, for example, like you can only have these 8 skills. Oh, we found a spirit unique armor. It's actually like okay. But not for me. Lightning rests. Max life. If it had rolled a better lightning roll than 6, I would have upgraded it, but that was a little rough.
Need something? Let's equip deal. Perhaps survive.
But I'll be right back. I need a haircut. Let's try again. See if Kitten is oversleeping. Or if his internet's out. Oh well, I tried. Now, are we done there? The Singing Caves. No, there's a clam left. And there's a hideout as well.
Slimy creature.
Grand is that? Yeah, that's way worse. I think this build will work. But when it comes to minions, I feel like there's also kind of like a critical threshold that you need to reach before your minions stop getting overwhelmed by enemies and, you know, before there's enough of them to be able to deal with hordes. So I think we'll leave the Gargantuan thing for like very, very last. I don't even know if I really want to do the Gargantuan thing. Because the minions start costing more, and that means can't really afford it. And I'd rather just have some more minions. But I don't think I can ascend in a while. Like, I think until you get to maps, you pretty much can't get your 3rd ascension right now. They make it sound like they want to make it like super easy to ascend. Like you're supposed to ascend in Act 2, 3, and 4. Just like that. But now you have to do like the 2nd tiers of them, and I think that's just too hard before you get to maps. And on top of that, you actually need to get the coins to enter, and that's just a random drop.
Treacherous little mollusk.
Using a firewall on her, and can't even see her health move. What I can see firewall kind of being useful for, maybe, is if you're playing a pure fire build.
But Rog may want it.
You might be able to just spec into Ignite and like make it ignite. And that way, if you're playing like Fireball or whatever, you can maybe use the support gem that makes you do more damage versus like burning enemies. Maybe.
Out of mana.
Why am I dying? There's a beach hideout here. And I missed it. So now I have to go and find it. I have to redo this whole map. Ow. Well. Maybe that's the beach hideout. I have a bunch of builds I would like to play or try, but we'll see. I'm not sure if I have it in me to play this game that much this season.
We reached these shores.
They just didn't add enough stuff.
Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure.
It's just too similar.
Deeply,
and on top of that, I don't know if I want to play Fireball twice in a row. No, I'm not really playing Fireball, that's the thing.
We sang for the bounty of our new home.
But I am using it.
Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongri as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Oh. Help! Help! Yeah, that's what I mean. If when your minions aren't capable of repelling being overwhelmed, then you just get overwhelmed, then you just get killed. That's just how it is, how it works. Crab build. One minion dead. Oh. Because it's really difficult to give your minions regeneration in this game. In PoE 1, you get like tons of regen from the tree, and you just equip vitality, and then that just regens your minions are like free almost. But here, not only is vitality an aura that only affects you, or it's not even an aura, it's a support gem that you put on an aura. It only affects you, it's 1 to 2% of your HP, depending on how much spirit you want to use. And there's I think there's literally just one node on the tree that gives your minions regen, and it's 3%, which is honestly not that much. Otherwise, there's no way to get them healing. So I wonder if you should give them like Life Leech. Which only works if they actually have like a melee attack. Even more so, a melee attack that does physical damage. %3% is a bit low for healing. Yeah. It's not that bad. Like once the minions get like a lot of health, 3% is still like decent, but it's just like barely enough to keep them afloat. And yeah, but I think they're like kind of meant to die. More so in this game than in PoE1, for example, because they're meant to die and be passively resurrected, right? So I think that's partially why there's so little regen. But I think the issue right now is that my minions actually only have 28 cold and lightning rests. Because I spec'd out of this here. This is a bunch of resistance on the tree. Because I wanted to put stuff elsewhere. And I think it's not gonna be viable. And I genuinely don't really know. Like this is what I was doing. I think this can be removed. This can be removed. That way, I might have room to do this. I might even have to do that, like get all of it. Recoup 15% of damage taken as life. That gives you back 15% of the damage taken over 8 seconds. So this is pretty decent, but it's still like only 15%. It's not that much, but it's kind of like having more regen. So it's still good. But yeah, I think I have to do this. And maybe we give up on Gigantic. The minions cost so much already. I think doing Gigantic is probably like genuinely stupid. Just going here and getting like more minion damage. And minions gain physical damage as chaos. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know what else I would get. Maybe one of these. Minions deal increased damage if you've hit recently. Is there anything else? Actually, I wonder if going over here is better. That's 3 points, right? That's 22 all elemental resistance and max resistance. And then you can get more there. I think that's better than this. But I could still get this. Hmm. I guess it really depends. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna leave it here. Because you don't get more points than this, really. Like, this is level 93. I'm not gonna get to level 93. Alright, let's get this beach hideout.
I will put you down.
Where is it? At the end of the day, the minions needed to have max elemental resistance, I think. One way or another, they need to have max. You can get more with a support gem, or just getting it via the tree. But I think those are the only two ways. And you have to do one or the other. But I don't want to kill the boss again. I'm just trying to rush through. Ow! Ow! The maps are so big, man. This is with skipping like all of the fights. But this is an issue that they had in the rest of the game as well. A lot of the maps were too big, and they did adjust that. Quite a lot of maps have been made better in the earlier campaigns, so we'll see. No, 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 no. Good. Where's this hideout? Ow! Yeah, this is just the boat. This is where we came from. Ow! Wasn't this? Claw crunch. When they do use their abilities, they're pretty big. Fine.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island.
Is that...
Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look?
Not yet.
What can I do for... Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
A pearl, of course.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
Lessened amulet. Plus 10 all resistance.
A bit shiny, but I suppose I'll take it.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend.
Here, destroy it for me. Thank you.
Good day. Here's what I've got. Have a good day.
Well met. Here's the gear I've got.
I know a lot of people hate having to look the vendor, check the vendors, but
A worthy sale.
I enjoy it. I like it when stuff feels like it has a reason to exist beyond just being like a place to sell items. I'm not gonna bother trying to craft a better helmet. It's not worth it. So my helmet's pretty good. Oh, Dad, I don't have anything in any of my items.
Go make some legends.
Find something. I can order most things in, you know.
Need a support somewhere. Actually, yeah. This is just Searing Flame 1. The dog needs Searing Flame 2. Shoreline hideout.
It seems there's some. Well, maybe you could buy them. Crawl back to the deep. None can oppose me.
One little crab left.
Well done. So, the pier out. Well, bye then.
Let's not switch to this. I think this is actually like okay. I usually don't like the outdoor hideouts because I'm like, that's stupid. Like just build a house or something. But like the one in the forest, that feels like super exposed. I don't like that one. Maybe if I set it up and like build like walls or something in there, but yeah. I'm using the cave right now.
Something smithed.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
What can I do? Hail. Good day.
Alright, let's see here.
Another strategy.
How have I set this up here? Goes through here instead. And then it goes up there. Can I set that up now? With enough points, I'm sure we can manage that. We delete these points. Need more dexterity. So now I have 7 points. 4 of them need to go back in there. Do I take the... No, I think it's too early to take AoE. This is really good. But let's take that later. I feel like I need to go and take resistances. That's a lot of points away. Five before we even get there. Here I could improve my resistances in both lightning and cold immediately. Let's do that. I think that's worth it. We can switch those. We can switch that back later. Ancestral tattoos. Also the dead. Yeah, I already got that. Or are there even more tattoos?
Yes? That's most of the map now, but I can't quite make out the destination. We need one more piece. Where to?
I mean, it has to be Shrike Island. It's the lowest level one. What if I stop standing? Because I hate to stand. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Somehow I kind of look forward to more updates for Titan Quest. Even though I had a horrendous time playing it. I absolutely hated it. And unfortunately they can't fix it because it's level design that's the issue. I don't think they're gonna fix it. But I would like to play more ARPGs. I want to play more RPGs, but there are like none. Like genuinely nobody's making any RPGs at all.
Lower the anchor.
Ahoy!
I don't even know. I don't know a single
Wow, we
RPG
made
that's
it.
like upcoming
I left Nakanu before I was even
that
old
I
enough to
care
leave
about.
home.
The only one I can even think of that isn't some Quirk Chungus Obsidian game is the Clockwork one from whatever they're called. Guys who make Wasteland. And that game is also Quirk Chungus to the extreme, and I don't want to play. Which is unfortunate, because I actually really like their other games. Or at least I did. Trypophobia map. I feel like my mana regen is a problem right now. Which is weird, because I don't feel like I have really lost much mana or mana regen. For me, when it comes to making RPGs, my biggest thing that I'm struggling with trying to figure out is that I don't really want gear to function and matter in the same way. But at the same time, gear existing in the way it does is like the core reason almost to play the game, and it's like what makes the game feel good. But like, I want weapons to just be like a weapon. I don't want it to be a weapon of plus 20 strength. I want it to be a steel sword. And that's it. But the issue with stuff like that, like Minecraft or whatever, is you get your steel sword and then you're done. And that's it. And then like, what are you like playing the game for after that? And that's the issue. I want to program more. I gotta figure out. I want to program more. But I think that'll solve itself once I'm past all the horrible programming that I'm doing right now. Then I can start doing more horrible programming on the side. That's really all it boils down to. I would really like to work on a personal project more. As well. But finding the energy to program like 8 to 12 hours a day, it's a lot. But honestly, for me, as like counterintuitive as it sounds, the biggest issue for me when it comes to finding time and energy to program and like work on a video game project is that there are no video games that I want to play and enjoy playing right now. And that just makes me feel like stressed out and annoyed all the time. So when I actually like have an MMO to play, that makes me feel like I have more energy to just program instead of playing that video game. That's why I want to have like MMOs to grind, but there are none.
Another corpse to serve me. Another
There are none.
If only I knew what they meant. Out of mana.
Ability is so much better in this game than in PvE1. It's still annoying, but the main reason it's annoying is just because I just do no damage. Now I have a support gem that I don't have a home for. Which I guess is actually good. So I'm gonna have to maybe switch some stuff up later, we'll see. I don't know. Are there any support gems that give you skill speed at all? Skill speed. No. But rapid attacks is gonna be the way to go on most pets. I think it's more important that they have like fast basic attacks than skills or just like spells. Like the dino slamming faster is much better than his laser beam being a little faster. I do like the idea of having like 3 big elemental pets. That also sounded like a neat idea. But for that, they need to enable like the turtle or something. There aren't that many big pets actually. Like this guy is one of the biggest. Then there's a monstrosity that looks like just a big thing that just crawls on the ground. I'm not a huge fan of that one. Then there's like the dino that walks on 2 legs that you fight in the bone graveyard in Act 2. The Osiodon or whatever. That's honestly like almost it. Otherwise there are like big golems or stuff like this bird here. They're big, but they're not like, they're not there. They're not quite there. They're not chunky boy big. But if they enabled the turtle, I think the turtle and this guy would be good. There was also another monster that did like ice slams. Also in the Trial of the Ancients. That could be cool. Otherwise, not sure. There was a crab, but I don't know if I want a crab. Oh, hello there. Don't we know you? I think it's funny that this is the boss that streamers all complain about. Like, Quinn complains about it. I don't know, I don't know if Steel Mage complains about it. But I've heard a lot of streamers complain about this guy. And it's just like the most pathetic boss. I don't even know how you die to him. Like, I don't know. Like, he doesn't do anything. I bet I'm gonna die this time to him because I said that. Oh, there we go. Where's the Plagueling?
How delightfully grotesque.
It's like this skill. Quinn was like, how do you avoid that? Like, that's unavoidable. Like, you just literally, you just walk and it can't hit you. I think it's a movement, like a boots thing. If you don't have boots, it just sucks.
Treasure the memory.
Is the Plagueling still alive? Yeah, there. Dude.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
And how are we supposed to do that then?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Am I done here? Yeah, okay. Little rapier. It's going alright. I'm playing a Spectre build, which lets you resurrect enemies and use them as pets. But every single monster in the new act are disabled, so they can't be turned into specters. The entire reason I played this doesn't work. But I don't think I really actually wanted any of them. I want some other pets from somewhere else, so it's fine.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal?
This... Oh, no, the armor I just destroyed was actually more spirit. But I'm not gonna get an armor that's this good again for a while. So I'm gonna have to settle for this armor. For quite some time.
Here's what I've got. Done.
Right.
Have a good day.
got a map. I actually think this act, like, I think most of the bosses and stuff, like, in isolation, I think each area was pretty decent. But this act as a whole has been pretty
Please
bland.
tell me the Karui know something that might get this moving. We need an ancient forge.
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
That's quite a specific myth. If it's true, Erastus must be the place.
So update good? I would say update pretty bad. But it's like, the update is overall positive. Like, it's mostly good. But the amount that they've delivered is really underwhelming. We waited for over 4 months to get one new act and no new class, no new ascendancy, like 2 new skills. So no, like overall it's a really bad update, but the things that they have changed and added are mostly for the better. There are things that are not, but they're not very good at actually making changes that aren't like fucked up in some way. They always do that for some reason. It's always something. But overall positive.
Look at that! We've got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads?
Yeah.
Where to?
Plunder's Point. Okay. But there's like barely any real reason to come back and play. It's so middling.
Not be a wild goose chase.
As you wish.
For me, it's like some minor
We've
changes.
arrived. I used to
Skills.
dream about exploring, finding buried treasure. Still do.
Kalgurans?
Oh,
Here.
all right, I'll just talk to myself.
Let's see.
What do we have here?
You get an expedition map. That's what you get.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
Oh my. Is she dead? Where's her body?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started. Farewell.
Alright, so where do we want to go? Is there anything? I don't actually know what any of these icons mean. I haven't done Expedition very much. How do we idle? Okay, ring. Uniques. Uniques are bait. I always look at uniques and I'm like, oh, I want to get the uniques. But 95% of the uniques are dogshit ass. So you should never go for uniques unless you're like super high level and you can actually drop some of the good units. I did get through Act 2 when I stopped playing. Fair enough. So, let's see. We start there.
This should be exciting.
Monsters grant increased experience. Monsters deal 40% increased damage. That's too much. I don't want to do that. Extra cold. Oh, my cold rests are bad. It's bad. Extra cold. Monsters penetrate 20% chaos rest. That one's free. Let's take that one. They break armor equal to 200% physical. That one is also free. We can do that one. Monsters penetrate 20% chaos rest. That's free. Penetrate 30% fire rest. That one is not free. Let's the not take that one. Monsters are immune to physical damage. That one is actually really bad for me right now because my pets are... There's a lot of physical damage. I didn't take that. Or did I take that? Maybe I did take that. Okay. Penetrate lightning rest. No, thank you. Monsters are hexproof. Nah, I do want my curse. Alright, so we'll get the uniques there. Monsters have movements, more movement speed, attack speed, cast speed.
All done. And now the fun part, the detonation.
Gives us open up the in progress rulebook. The kids. The way of the kids is mysterious.
Please note, this usually...
Demons! Expedition has some of the worst designed monsters in the game. There's like... They spawn tons of monsters, and the monsters that are dangerous all like spawn little circles under your feet that just explode and like obliterate you. So you can't tell what's happening. You have to just always like move around. Because they don't have like actual skill effects. It's just like all of a sudden you just explode. There are some cool pets here though, but I don't want any in this build. Damn, why am I so slow? Oh, because this guy has a hinder aura, that's why.
None can oppose me.
good find.
Ouch! Ouch!
Quick way to gather corpses. I approve.
Yeah. Heal allies and suppress foe recovery. Yeah, that's bad.
Death, take you.
I think you're just kind of too weak overall in for most builds. Like, I do think that you're way too powerful in PoE 1, but in PoE 2 you're too weak. Like, if you're playing a good build, it feels pretty good. But if you're playing a bad build, everything is just a chore. Everything is too chunky for you. I think that's it. And loot some rotten logs. And I use for the shark fin. Yeah, I haven't. Maybe someone in town. We haven't gone here yet.
Talamoana, where to?
But this comes before this. This is level 53. This is 52. I don't understand why they've designed it to be like open world, but at the same time, they just made them have like level. Like they're just... I don't understand. It's just like cosmetic open world. It's not actually open world.
What have you learned?
It's like, do you want to do the level 54 area before the level 48 area? No. No, I don't. It's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna go up here to the curse. And the minion all rest there.
What can I here for a deal? Here's what I've got. Fair enough. Until next time.
So is there anybody in town who actually wants this shark fin, or it's just useless? Tribal medicine. Maybe talk to the chieftain. Nope, he's no longer here.
Good day. Where to?
weird.
Here we are.
Erastus again. Let's make this quick before someone smiles at me.
Oh, we've been here before? The witch ass.
Such sweet smiles, such sharp spears. Curious.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Hush now. I don't think so.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'd like to take a little tour of this island. See the sights.
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
And are we meeting innocents?
What's going on out there? They sure know how to waste a girl's time.
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces!
Your order is finished. You choose your enemies poorly.
Hello? Anyone in? Anyone here? No? Can't resurrect town people either? My pets are dying. Got a big boy.
Another corpse to serve me.
If only. My mana regen is not keeping up. Paralyzing staff. What the fuck is that? Enervating Nova. It's a new skill. Don't even remember that being in the... Okay. They added Nova. Electrocution. Okay. Faster start of energy shield recovery. Shabby hood.
Ancient power.
Cold rest, chaos rest. 100% increased mana regen rate. That's like a borderline if this would be... Oh no, it's reduced maximum mana. No, never mind. But otherwise, that could borderline have been like... It's worth equipping, kind of. For mind over matter. But also not really. These are some sword guys. They could be kind of cool. An axe guy. Not as cool. I think what I miss the most is the carrion golem. It's super sad because the carrion golem is actually in the game. But I feel like they disabled it on purpose so that they can put it into the game later. What is happening here? What was that?
Stupid cultist.
They're not cultists, it's a legitimate church. And it's not a cult.
Another corpse to serve me.
I'm not sure what we're looking for here. Golden Bells. Torvian. Is that in this map or the next map? Hey, these guys look kind of cool. They have like an overhead lightning slash. I wonder if that's the one that was in the docks. It also had a lightning attack like that. I think this is the way forward. So let's go everywhere else first. Dude, sprint is making this so much more doable. Because the maps are way too big here. There's just way too many places to go everywhere. Without sprint, this would have been a nightmare. At least the first time through. Second time, you at least know what you're looking for, if there's anything there at all. The one thing that's a little sad about spectres is that they have that spectre animation on it. So you can't play spectres as like that minion, kind of. It is a spectre.
I think not.
Okay, checkpoint is there. We've now explored everywhere.
Out of mana. Another bell. What does this one do? Another corpse to serve
Oh,
me.
exalted
This is
orbs!
no mere bell.
Well, actually, we should just slam one on the helmet immediately. Bonk. Virus. Yeah, I think we got virus. That's good.
Your order is finished.
Laser beam. Regal orbs. Another bell. Right, I think we found all the bells. Morning bell, evening bell. For whatever reason, they were both ringing at the same time. I don't know what that means. Good luck, Rapier. Smooth. Oh no. I like the idea of having less but big minions, but I feel like you need to have the right minions for that. This big guy could kind of work, but I do feel like you would need to have a bunch of. You would need to give them like shitload of AoE, because they would need to be able to hit so many enemies. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. To the point, I wonder if we should like do that already. Let's see. Crested Behemoth has rapid attacks. I don't have support gem on me. But yeah, let's give him AoE instead. Instead of rapid attacks, give him Giga AoE.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Here's what I've got. Good day. Come back anytime.
There, let's see. Crested Behemoth. And that for that they should absolutely have hulking. But for now we need magnified area. And hopefully that does what we want.
Ancient markings. And too intricate for those order half-wits.
Orbian. This guy looks evil. An evil church? What? In an RPG? Yeah, well, his AoE is pretty big now. And there's still more AoE on the tree I haven't taken. Yeah, he's got 2 icons here. I'm sure those icons mean something. You need to have regen. Even if you want to rely on potions, you need to have potions that regen. You can't just rely on potions. I don't know what's happening. He killed my dog! Ouch. Ouch. My dog, he's dead again! Dude. I have +1 minions, and this is how awful I am. I'm only missing a few % damage on the tree, I don't know. Oh, don't shield him. This fucking thing's ridiculous. Like a guaranteed hit. You can't avoid it. It's actually homing. And it freezes you. Okay, laser beam. I feel like maybe you need to like dodge it right next to the wall. So that you dodge two, kind of. Jesus, that was crazy. Somehow they died, I think.
All this secrecy. What are they hiding? Your order is finished.
Do I have AoE on this? On the priest? Yes, only magnified area 1 though. But it wouldn't really make that much of a difference. What is happening? Maybe slower projectiles on... Nah, I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. I think slower projectiles is almost exclusively only worth it on ball lightning. I don't know where else you would ever put that. Support gems? Tier 4 is actually the highest, kind of. Tier 5 is technically the highest, but most things in Tier 5 are weird. So Tier 4 is more or less the best support gem. I think Diablo 2 is still actually the best ARPG in terms of level and story, like progression, or not exactly story progression, but like the progression through the levels. I think Diablo 2 is still the best. They're arguably quite short, the areas, but they're also not. They don't overstay their welcome. You progress through areas in a way where they keep changing, and it feels like a new area. There are new enemies very often, new types at least. You go through the different areas and acts quite rapidly. I think PoE 2 is actually kind of bad at that. Especially now in the beta. Like these maps have been really bad. Like I'm so tired of this map. This feels like playing Titan Quest 2. And that was horrendous. That's what these maps have felt like. It's just infinity fighting like 3 mobs forever, and the maps are just huge, humongous. It just never ends. If this was PoE1, I would have been leap slamming past all these mobs like 20 minutes ago. It's just way, way, way too much. And that's with the sprint. But the reality is that sprint doesn't really alleviate that. Sprint just alleviates backtracking. Just trying to run away to summon your minion. Would be nice to play an actual fire sorceress just to see if I can make firewall work. I think you can never make firewall work as like a main skill in any way. But as a support skill, it would be nice if it could function to help do more damage. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay. So I need to spec into a bunch of ignite in order to just ignite with flame wall in order to be able to get more damage on fireball, kind of. Hi. Why is it so hard to kill these little dudes here? GCP? The GCP would be more damage. That would help a lot, but before I have the correct minions, I don't want to waste them. That could be a good one. Fungoid of the pit. Lobbing lightning. But just because they have like a bunch of projectiles that look chunky doesn't mean they actually do any damage. That was kind of cool too, but I think that's a suicide mob. However, having suicide mobs could also be cool. Specking around revive. Man, and now when the maps reset, now I don't know where I've been. Well, we should just progress forward, I think. Forward should be this way.
Stupid cultists!
But yeah, as a summoner, I think it's really difficult to play anything other than Infernalist. I think Infernalist is the best summoner class. By far. Because you can get another like 100 to 120 spirit on it. Like, that's all that matters, right? Like, you can't really compete with that. It's either that or Lich to just get more. Some unholy might or something, which I question if that's worth it.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. I was about to say the same thing myself. My life's work is about to be finished.
Oh, finally the Countess is here.
Will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Deny.
Help, I can barely see him.
Strike. Cleanse.
Why does he have a skeleton? That's not very holy. Well, I guess if they hate divinity, then they don't want to be holy.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Ah. Ah.
Let the gods die. You will fall in line.
We've seen that mechanic before.
Or be unmade.
Oh.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Oh, what's happening?
Let the gods die. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
Okay.
Cleanse. We rise. You fall. Recoil. Tomorrow is at hand.
Where's the exit?
Let the gods die. Flesh.
We're actually doing quite decent damage here.
We are reborn. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
Just don't stand at the edges there, I guess. Yo, what the fuck?
Die. Oh. Purpose. Justice. The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it. Recoil. Heathen's ire.
Don't know what that means.
Destroy. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Hope. Purpose. Justice.
it all for the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge you.
No.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Yeah, your mommy made it.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him.
Still have a shark fin.
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create the seed of corruption?
The pursuit of power, obviously. Now we have to clean up their mess.
Obviously, stupid retard.
Whatever it takes.
Let's deal.
Triggered spells deal more damage.
The fuck?
Sell that.
I think I can find a buyer. Fair enough. Have a good day.
No, I don't want that.
Oh, it's you.
Yes?
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook, on this vessel at least.
I thought I was the one turning the crew green. Turns out it was just your food.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makoru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen. Where to?
I don't know why this is still shining, because I already finished it. Halls of the Dead. Okay, so like the only place we haven't been here now is Nkaunu. Is that where we're gonna use the fin?
My best recipes? That's a good question. Generally speaking, I'll cook what I can't
So
cook
that
trusty.
I've never-
Well, if you want fancy, go on then. I'll help ya. We made it. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Maybe. Please, do whatever you can to save Makoru.
I usually enjoy this. The scent of death, but not like this.
And they've shown this before too. Ouch.
Out of mana.
Now that I think of it, we haven't actually fought. Or have we? Like in the first freaking mercenary video, they're fighting a boss somewhere. I don't think we've actually fought that boss. I have to look. UE2 mercenary reveal. No, not Agorat. Why are you... What? Mercenary reveal. This one, right?
There's not a job out there I won't take, so long as the pay's good and a crossbow can solve it.
Is it lagging so badly?
Ignite the oil, causing extra burning damage.
Where is this? Yeah, it's this Ursea the Matron. Yes, sir. Because this boss looks like pathetic. He barely does anything. This is like a level 1 boss. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Blood fever. They're as good as corpses already.
Where do you use this fucking fin?
Tearing down your own walls. A fitting start to a massacre.
I'll be honest, the writing in this chapter has been exceedingly lazy. It has not been very good. I thought the prison was kind of cool, but it was also like... It's also like... Feels like all unrelated. But like the whole, aha, you found the thing and now I stole it because I'm retarded and now I'm gonna get corrupted and evil and you have to kill me. It's like, Jesus Christ. That is such lazy, lame writing. Like everybody does that. It's just like... It's just like... incompetence. It's like a... I don't know what to call it, but it's like an incompetence clusterfuck. It's like... the leader of the guy who stole it, retarded. You, incapable of stopping him, retarded. You have like literally a god there, and you have one of the most powerful mages slash like engineers of all time standing there. Everybody just fucking loses. And, like, it's just everybody just fails on purpose for the whole thing to function. And it's not cool or interesting. It's just like, oh, it's retarded. Oh no, we have to stop it. Like, it's just not good writing.
Let's slip the chains of mercy. The era of the mighty.
And yes, PoE is not about writing, but I think it matters.
To battle for supremacy until only one remains.
Story matters
will be the last to stand,
in all games.
And their body will become the new world. Their
Almost.
blood will spring forth the new Karui that will inherit Rayclast. The end of time has come.
Doesn't matter as much if you're making Tetris, but in anything that's supposed to have a world, I think the writing matters. Like, if the writing if the context in which you do everything is stupid, that negatively impacts everything about the game. And that's kind of what this is. Kind of that's what's happening here. I feel like after chapter 2, the writing falls off hardcore. It's like somebody else is in charge of writing all of a sudden, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. The writing in Act 3 is abhorrently bad, and this is just lacking. There's just like barely anything here. It's just kind of whatever. And then there's just like, he stole the weapon. Okay. Oh, there's a checkpoint there. Let's go get that before we go anywhere else. There's an exclamation mark there, I think. Medicine circle. There it is. Finally. Shark fin. I like how shark fin anything is a thing.
None can oppose me. You're still sane? Don't tell me your herbs and minerals actually worked.
Yes, but for how long? I can't be certain. Now, please, stop Tavakai. He is lost.
Oh, I plan to take care of him. Try not to die in the meantime.
I will, yes. Go, save our people. Tokuhama, aid this one.
No? Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to Google where you use this fucking shark fin map. It's probably on the same map or something, but I feel like I cleared the entire map twice. Did not find anything. But thanks to the map resetting a couple of times, you know, I might have missed something. I wonder if more recovery on low mana flask is the play. Why is it doing that? Uses flask charges use blood sound. Removes corrupted blood when you use a flask. Why is it like I'm taking constant damage? Not sure what's happening. Taking damage. I I don't think we want to alchemy that strongbox. That's probably a bad idea. We're just going. Let's make sure we finish off the abyss before.
Old prize locked away. Not for long.
I want to say, like, oh, I want to try having 3 big guys for a while, maybe. But the reality is, I'm already like capped, and I only have 1 of each guy. I don't have enough spirit to actually do that build. There is still actually room to switch to that build entirely. But I don't think that there are enough cool mobs in the game to do that right now. But I would just have to get rid of the dog, or just use the dog as the fire pet. That kind of works. It's a little boring, but it kind of works. He doesn't do anything. Like, he just does really good AoE damage. So he is probably like one of the best choices for fire. But he's just kind of lame. It would be nicer to have big abilities. But like this Priest of the Sun is actually a viable option for fire. He's not like a big guy, but he is still kind of big. And he does do big AoEs and stuff. There's another mob that does an even bigger fire that explodes even bigger in like the worst way. This like clogs the entire screen. There's another one that does flame blast that I saw. You could also do demons, I think, maybe. Because I think there's a demon for every element, perhaps.
No.
But I think that's not as cool as like these really truly huge guys. Pussy was pissed after they ruined the initial balance. Oh, it's going up and down. It really depends on what you're playing. I mean, it's not, the balance was never in a good place, to be perfectly honest. But what I'm playing right now, like I'm playing Spectres, which is probably pretty bad. And it's still doing okay. So, but it really depends on what you're playing, if it's what it's like.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
We got a greater jeweler sword. That's good. I don't want to put that on anything right now. Oh, this is 81 max life. Ooh. This is 30 mana regen. Ooh. But this is so much more resistance. People are complaining a lot about crossbows right now, but I don't know if it's legit. I played crossbow a bit last season, and I thought it was just fine, and people were like bitching mad about it then too, and I didn't have any issues. I thought it was pretty cool. Even within like each weapon, it depends on the build you're playing there. Like, not everything works. That's just the reality. The balance is pretty bad in the game overall, so it is what it is. Oh, this ring ended up kind of mid. It's like, do I get rid of 80 life for some mana regen? Lose. Oh. This helmet is pretty good, but not for me.
Welcome. Here for a deal?
I played a skill called Siege Cascade, which you shoot up arrows in the air, and then they rain down and explode on targets all around you. That skill was pretty bad, except if you played a Titan with a crossbow, you could make it have huge AoE, and the explosions would hit like everything on the screen, and every explosion would hit multiple enemies. And that was pretty fun. I liked that. I also played armor piercing rounds, which is like rapid fire crossbow skill. And what it's supposed to do is just break armor, so it doesn't really do very good damage. But you can make it explode armor when it breaks armor, so the enemy explodes. And then that's what I did, and I made it chain between enemies. And that made it pretty good at clearing enemies, because there were a lot of big explosions. And then I also made it apply bleed damage. And then for bosses you can use... There's another skill that like takes advantage of broken armor. Like high velocity rounds or something. And that's what I used there. I didn't really play any of the elemental crossbow stuff, except for explosive shot and siege cascade. But explosive shot is a really bad skill. I only played it because it fit my memes, but it's actually total ass. They nerfed explosive shot because it's supposed to be used to explode grenades only. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think the game is in like a decent spot, to be honest. It really depends on what you're playing, if it works or not. Some things are good, some things are bad. It's really hard to say which is which. I didn't really try turrets that much. I was thinking of doing a turret build today, but I didn't do that. I went with spectres instead, which is probably even worse. Help! Help! I'm being surrounded! Help! My damage is so low, I can't, like, deal with stuff like this. Blom. This is why I had grenades for situations like this. Yeah. I mean, you can play Rapid Shot. Rapid Shot is the one that heats up and you get like fire damage on your machine gun. And then you can shoot grenades that gain the heat and then they do extra damage. That build is legit, or at least last patch it was legit like one of the best builds in the game. At least if you played it as a ranger, as a pathfinder, I think. Because then with the pathfinder can or could at least get like less penalties when you move while attacking, so you could just run around and do like rapid shot while you're running at full speed. I like rapid shot, at least with when you used it together with grenades and other skills. But I preferred armor piercing rounds. Kind of plays the same, but I kind of like that better. Help! Boom. He really does not do enough damage to warrant his existence, man. He really does not. Oh, we found a boss here. What the hell? Where? Hello. Oh, it's a rogue exile. Okay, okay. Fair enough.
One lucky hit, that's all I need. Who needs virtue gems? Duck in cover! Have a taste of Kalguran ingenuity!
Ah! Ratha's Assault. Oh, we got a special, unique support gem. This is new for this patch. Right? Ratha's Assault, Lineage Ammunition Projectile. Supports crossbow ammunition skills, causing them to load multiple extra bolts. Supported skills cannot reload normally, instead loading bolts when you dodge. This is like only better. Loads 3 bolts when you dodge. Like, it's not like dodging has a cooldown or anything, it's just completely free action. So you get 3 extra bolts and you can dodge roll. This is really good for like shotgun skills that get like a low amount of ammo. This is a really good one. Unfortunately, I'm not playing crossbow, so it doesn't help. But from my experience, pretty much all of the shotgun skills are fucking ass. I think the lightning one, people say the lightning one's good, but incendiary shot and the one that just pierces, total ass. I don't know. Maybe you can get them to work, but they were fucking garbage, in my opinion. Like, when I was leveling through the early acts, instead of using any of the shotgun skills, it felt better to just use the regular basic attack. To just, like, clear hacks, AoE, and using any of them. They're just horrible. And they're not even good ass shotguns. Like, doing it up close, they're still ass. The bad AoE, bad single target. I don't know what the point of them is. We got something here? There's an icon. Hello. Open up. Open up. Look. Okay, it's not an exclamation mark. It's just some shit. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Don't know where there was a checkpoint here. I don't know where to use the shark fin. Siege Cascade is better now. Some might argue that it's worse, but that's because there was a way you could, if you played Tactician, which is a new ascendancy, you could pin enemies with it, and if you hit pinned enemies with it, it did like triple damage. So it was like really strong with Tactician, but now it just does more damage by default. So, like I said, I was playing Titan with it, and Titan gets 50% more AoE than anyone else. So I just had like really huge explosions with it, which was nice. If you don't play AoE with it, I think I would probably say Siege Cascade is kind of bad. It was the AoE that made it work for me, at least. But I think it's, for me, for my build, it's become better because it couldn't stun before, I think. And there's a support gem that makes you reload the skill when you stun an enemy with it. So now you basically have infinite ammo with it, so you can just run around and shoot Siege Cascades all over the place. It's infinitely and just clear every single screen. It's so good that it becomes boring because you don't have to do anything else, you just run around with a Siege Cascade. And then you have to do something else when you fight rare mobs. But that's fine. That's what I wanted to use, like Explosive Shot or something, but Explosive Shot does less damage than Siege Cascade does now, so there's no reason to use it. It's literally just worse than Siege Cascade in every single way. Has less area, hits a less damage single target, explosive shot is bugged as well, so if the projectile hits an enemy, they don't get hit by the explosion. So you can't use it as like a single target, anything like that. So it's just kind of ass. Siege Cascade is good at single targets? No, not really. It's pretty bad single target. Like if you're playing a Siege Cascade build, you should be using Rapid Shot single target. Because Siege Cascade has so much, like you have to reload so much, it doesn't really, it kind of sucks single target. This map was fucking monstrously enormous. I don't even know if I found everything on it. I'm gonna leave.
If Tavakai wants to slaughter his entire tribe, he's going about it the right way. Out of mana.
Out of mana! I don't know, like there's something here. It feels like you just take damage by just standing around constantly. It has to be corrupted blood. I think they put corrupted blood on me or something. But I can't really see it. Or there's like goop on the ground that you can't see either. I don't know. I don't think anything is easy to spot in this game. Especially not when you have minions. The pustules, I didn't get corrupted blood there, so I don't know. Why did I even pick that up? It might be tier 3, but it doesn't give me anything. Ow.
Out of mana.
Okay, I'm bleeding. Maybe it's just bleeding. Maybe that's what's happening to me. I think I'd probably be better off just using like Pain Offering or something instead of throwing fireballs all over the place. The fireballs do literally nothing. Unique solar amulet. Is that gonna be something? I don't know what, like, uniques are actually decent for pet builds. Beacon of Aziz. 15 spirit, 100 max mana, 30 spirit, increased light radius, critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistance. I mean, that's not really that good. That's like just a shitty rare. It's actually like okay, because it has mana. So if you were to play like a mana build with crit, that could be okay. So you can take advantage of the thing. That's like an Archmage build maybe. Archmage or some kind of Mind Over Matter build. Maybe. I don't know if Archmage is a good candidate for Mind Over Matter though. Maybe they work together, I don't know. Haven't really tried it in this game. My pets! Up. Boss! Whoa! Help! Jesus. Don't body block me.
Death is my power to wield.
He's stuck, dude. Oh no, I think his AI is glitched out. Look at there. Oh, he's back. I am progressing, but let's just say the build is like... It should be... If it was twice as strong, I think it would be like... Okay. Then it would be okay. But I've played so many bad builds in this game now that this feels like normal to me. So... so I'm not like that upset about it, but it does not feel good. It does not feel good at all.
Your brain is rock. No.
Oh. I go back to town. My shit is full.
Greetings.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
Oh, this is what the Rogue Exile brought, right? Makes sense.
Goodbye then.
%23 increased spirit.
Well
no.
met. What can I think I know someone who needs this.
I'll be right back.
Already well. Survive.
Where the fuck does this fucking shark fin go? Just eat it.
Hail.
Aye. What can I hail?
How can I?
Welcome.
Go in. think maybe it's worth gambling on scepters. Take care, Fuzzy. Oh, we got a Baria. Number of trials 2. We can ascend now. That's what that means. But it's the same level. Oh well, it is lower level than me. But I think my build is just probably not ready for it. Ascending would be huge though. Because then I could take the bonus spirit. But I don't think it would give as much as I would think, because it's based on how much life I have. I don't have that much life. I have to go and check if we missed anything over here. I did. Is it anything that matters? Bam.
More mana. Out of mana.
Big chests.
Koi are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood, but you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but most of all, do not let the way shift or falter. Stand strong when others would seek to dominate or subvert you. This is how we will survive as a people.
Okay. Got some skill gems. Can upgrade Fireball. Can upgrade Flame Wall. More intelligence. Hell yeah. I think we'll take the curse and then we position ourselves here, because it's like until I need to take the resistance, it's kind of unnecessary to take the resistance, you know. And if so, I can go and I can take more AoE, or I can take more minion move speed, or that kind of stuff. Take more curse duration. Curse duration is good because the basic... What is the basic duration? Is it 4 seconds or is it 8 seconds? 6.8. Okay, so it's 4, I think. Yeah, that's not very long. Uh-huh, okay. Is this the way forward, or...? I kind of don't appreciate branching paths and like side areas and shit that much in RPGs. I think it's not really a good thing necessarily. 'Cause it just makes... It makes the maps annoying.
How can I...
To some degree. It's like... If you have to run into... like a constant barrage of side areas that are not relevant. The game constantly becomes a question of, do I go here to this side area, or do I go here? Like which way is the way forward? Which way is the side area? I don't know. I think the whole like open world thing is extremely overrated. It's not really open world, but it's like the same idea. It's gonna have a bunch of different areas to go to and explore and blah blah blah.
Done. Do come again.
I don't know. I think it's a problem, at least. Makes it a chore and a slog to like figure out your way forward. That's my issue. But I think the issue is exacerbated in this game because you kill things so fucking slowly and the maps are too big. That makes the problem worse. Otherwise the problem is not that big of a problem, really. It depends. Like in Titan Quest 2, it was horrendously... It was a massive problem. But there it was also just all really dogshit MMO side quests constantly, which was also just bad. Like literal bare-ass quests. My biggest issue with Flame Wall is that AoE doesn't actually make it bigger, it just makes it longer. Because one of the biggest issues with it is that it's difficult to like keep enemies in it. So you're like, okay, I'll get AoE, make it bigger, keep the enemies in it. But no, AoE just makes it longer. It doesn't address the problem at all. It just makes it like slightly better as an AoE. Hits more targets, kind of, but they just run out of it, really.
Death is my power to wield.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Give me back my ship, Captain.
Why are you red?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then speak no more.
The way is clear. Like Kakoya. The way is clear. Like Tugohama. The way is clear. I'm the true Vakuramakoi.
Whatever that means. You okay, bro?
Your bones will shatter.
Can we at least get access?
Be stronger. The Karui.
Ugh, must they always run away?
Challenges our way. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakoi. Weakness becomes you.
Help! Can't see anything.
Your head is mine.
Ow!
Your brain is rot.
Entangle them, father of the forest.
Huh?
More mana.
Weakness becomes you. Lend me your hunger. Way is mine. And Labakanui is ours.
I have no idea what's happening.
Karui will prosper. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Remember this day, if you survive. The way is mine, and Labakanui is ours. Roll for me, Kitapa. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will. You should not have come here. Darken the night, Romakurai.
Oh, come on, man. This is the second server I've been trying to use as well. Both of them do this shit. Like, is this some kind of crash that they've worked around, or what is... I don't understand what's happening. Is this the Nvidia crash? Is that actually what I'm having? I'm having the Nvidia crash? Is that that? That's interesting.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
You okay, bro? Look like Garrosh. I'm just waiting to get one-shotted here, like the previous boss. I love skills that are just the guy standing somewhere, flexing, and then like, oh, like what are you expecting me to do? You can't just play that sound and be like, okay, the boss is gonna maybe do something. I don't know how this works. Okay, there's stuff. You hear the noise, just dodge roll randomly. Hope that it works out. Oh. It's a dragon. Kill him. Nice.
What have I done? It is over, Tabakai. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must.
Oh, she's lying there.
The weapon. Do what you must.
Hold on. I'm just gonna pick up his loot first.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tabakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside
He survived?
us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word.
We should go.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
Okay. Return to ship.
Here we are. Talamoana.
Yeah?
Yes, where to?
I have to Google. UE2 shark fin. Where to use the shark fin? Aimana in Ngakanu. So that's where I am now. So she's now in King's March.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient.
Poor guy.
Using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
What of these edicts, then?
We have very little information, but if the Seed of Corruption was the instrument of the Second Edict, it may have been created in response to an unknown First Edict.
The first mural I saw was broken, but there was definitely something there. They must have been facing some disaster, or enemy, or change in the world. Did they create the Seed of Corruption in response?
Whenever the Val built something dangerous, we also ran a parallel project. As a contingency, the weapon, the instrument of the Third Edict. I believe it is a fail-safe. If the Seed of Corruption grew out of control, then perhaps it was designed to shut down the experiment.
Then that is exactly what we will do. Now we need allies. I believe we have earned goodwill throughout Rayclast. It is time to call upon those debts. One last journey, recruiting any who will join us before we assault Oriath. The Karui are already with us. We should call upon the Ezemites and the Maraketh.
As it so happens, I may also have some forces in reserve.
Where would you be hiding something like that?
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency plan.
On we go then, to build an alliance against the end.
So now you do those last thingies. So where's this woman? Huh? Is she here? Give me my thing.
What do you have there?
Why couldn't I talk to you?
From Vakapanu
You were supposed to talk to her.
Yes?
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A cure? Of course. For what?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done me a great deed, perhaps don't stay too long. Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests.
All right.
Oh, you made us all proud,
Yes.
Level
you will be
11?
long remembered. The outsider who saved us all.
I suppose.
Well,
unforgettable.
It's giving me a level 11 gem. And that's like ages ago.
Goodbye.
I am ashamed. Somehow, I must live with my actions. The madness I felt, the fervor. We must not let that madness take hold of the world. The Karui will aid you. We shall sail the tides of war.
Some lessons are hard to stomach.
Yes. I will pay my debt of shame until my last breath. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true. But I shall wait to learn what the ancestors make of me.
Perhaps they won't condemn you. They don't appear hateful.
I hope you are right. But now, I must redeem my name by the strength of Tukohama. As promised, you have the might of the Karui alongside you. With respect.
Ah, my friend.
Yes?
What?
Okay. That's that act. Honestly, that act took 10 hours.
How can I be of aid?
Welcome. Let's deal.
It's honestly, the act is honestly not that long. But having an ass build, it really does not do you any favors in this game. Jesus Christ. I'm just thinking, like, should we
Here for a deal?
try to ascend?
Have a good day.
I think it would be terrible, horrendous, and awful. Actually, I can't ascend. This is too low level. It needs to be a tier 3 one. Well, that's easy then. Put delirium there, not here. Okay, affinity is good.
What have you learned?
Let's keep going a little bit.
Then, hopefully they've had time to rebuild. is something very wrong in these lands. It is not corruption. It is something far older, far darker. I must search my memories. Give me time. Move swiftly.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What brings you here? Your timing is impeccable. We could sorely use your aid.
I came here to recruit you, not the other way round.
By the first ones, you're calling us to war? Our people do owe you a debt, but right now, Ogham is on the brink of destruction once more. We can't sleep. We can't move. We can't rebuild. We're being picked off in the dead of night. One by one, our people are being dragged off into the darkness. Only the distant sound of screams gives us a clue as to what has happened.
And I suppose you want me to deal with this too?
Our neighbors in Holton, Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth, have lost their bloody minds. Bloodletting, torture, pain, misery, and death. That's all that lies in wait for those stolen off to Holton. Look, now I understand you need us, but we can't leave this place undefended in the face of this. Help us once more, and we'll come to your aid.
Fine.
But, are they just gonna reuse the boss?
We've still not rebuilt the roads the Count destroyed, so you'll have to take a harrowing route. Of late, we call it the Blackwood, for it's become home to darkness and madness. You'll find a path to reach it through the crops. Una knows more about the Blackwood's curse. I dare not go there. Should you need to, call on her. Till next time.
Oh, it's our old local hero.
Welcome back. It is good to see you.
So,
take a punt. You know you want to. I'm feeling better already.
How are you? We call it the Blackwood now because it is overrun by darkness. It was once a beautiful forest known to us as the Bell Timber, but now we dare not go there. The sun never reaches the forest floor, and cultists have made it their home.
It's the same sort of darkness we saw in Fraythorn. The whispering, creeping, lurking shite that killed all my friends.
It's all right. You've got a new family now.
Yeah, I do.
Good luck.
alright. Where are we going? Up, left, down? This way? Oh, okay. Down.
I will feast on your soul!
Azak, flesh stabber. Okay, these are visible. Scarecrow beast. But yeah, here I think they're just reusing stuff. But that's fine. That's why these work. Ah! Red flesh larva.
Out of mana!
Help! It just, at this point, the only thing that can fix my damage at all is just more, like, higher levels on my pets. I don't think that's gonna carry. At some point, I'm gonna have to just say, like, I have to change the pets to something else, to be honest. But we'll see. Because the reality is the big guys' AoEs are not meant for DPS. They're meant to one-shot players, more or less. Or not even that, they're meant to chunk players. So his DPS is like atrocious.
An old prize locked away. Not for long.
Eh.
Out of mana.
Can you guys please focus a little bit?
Out of mana.
What the fuck was that? Fucking Omega overhead.
Another corpse to serve me.
Jesus. Burning dead. Oh, yep. We got an abyss right there.
I need more mana. The only thing I could do temporarily is take like some small damage nodes. That's the only thing that could make any sense. And to be honest, I should maybe take all of the small damage nodes. I have skipped like 3 or something.
Let's go and check.
How can I be of aid?
Time to change plans.
Here's one. And down here, I've skipped 2 there. I think that's actually it. So that's 30%. I really strongly doubt that's gonna help. But that's all I can think of. Because other than that, it's just like randomly getting some minion items. More or less. Again, I think the best thing I could do is this. Turn off the Wall Guard and enable Raging Spirits. That's probably the best I can do. Raging Spirits probably does more damage than my entire build. Like it already feels better. As sad as it is. I honestly kind of hate that. I don't really see how you can play a minion build without Raging Spirits in that case. Almost. Like you're just gonna be forced to spam Firewall on minion builds just so you can have them out. Like 3 extra damage. Why wouldn't you? And away through the darks.
We killed this witch first, then we finished what we started. Don't you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter. Incinerate!
I honestly think that the player should be able to play more like a boss. That's kind of how I want ARPGs to play. But instead it's like, I'm just running around throwing a fireball. And that's like it. He's back? What, do I have to kill them at the same time? Is it one of those? Is this World of Warcraft?
Witches, were you? Could have fooled me.
And Sworn Tiara, is this new?
By the order of the Red...
Oh, it doesn't keep playing.
By the order of the Red Dane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not. The Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
Dallying. See, I think I think having a big pet like this isn't a bad thing. It's just that everything is so extremely expensive. I feel like every single spectre almost could go down in price by 20%. I don't understand why it's so expensive. They're not even that good usually. I think they overtuned it on purpose, so that people can play them because they really want to, but without making the regular minions meaningless. Because I think that's probably what they did, because balancing all of these minions in a way, like even by just point cost, it's something they're gonna have to do for like the rest of the existence of this fucking game. I don't think it's actually a good idea. Like, if you had asked me when I was lead project or lead on this project, I would never ever have greenlit specters. Like, not in a million years. It made more sense the way they did it in PoE 1. where it's just like, yeah, you can have these specters, that's it. But now they're literally Pokemons in Pokeballs. So now they have to balance them all by spirit cost at the very least. Instead of it just being like, yeah, these are good, you go and get the good ones, and then you just use those, you know. Because then it doesn't matter, it's just like, if they're good, they're good. If they're bad, they're bad. Fuck it. But now it's like a whole different thing. I genuinely think it's a horrendous idea. It's going to be a huge, huge amount of effort. That's never gonna stop, because every time they add something new, they have to add that to the roster, make sure it works as a specter, and all that. It's gonna be such a massive amount of constant work. But it is pretty cool. It's also an issue because it's actually a very large source of like negativity, I would say, because they can't make everything work. There's so many specters that are just gonna be ass. So most people's experience with specters, I imagine, is gonna be they want to try using a cool mob and it fucking blows, and then it's just gonna make the game feel bad. I think that's a bad thing too.
Another corpse to serve me.
Or it's a dangerous thing as a game.
Out of mana.
I'm interested in seeing if having some demons are gonna be much better. We're almost there. All we need to do is just find a corrupted map, and then we can get some summons. Just gotta make sure I have enough skill gems.
Scatter before me. Power clings to this stone, old and waiting. That did something. Can't wait to find out what.
Because the AoE on this guy is all really cool, but his AoEs are all in front of him or behind him. It means he misses enemies a lot. So I feel like in order to do like big dudes like this, you would need to have multiple, so that they can kind of target enemies like around each other. I don't know if it would work. I am very interested in trying it, but I don't know if it would work. Once they activate the turtle, I might try it. Or if I can find some other ice minions. I'm bleeding. Yep, that's what's happening. I feel like maybe I should have bleeding here. Bleeding thing. Being stunned is kind of fucking nothing. I feel like it doesn't matter. Being frozen is like game over, for sure. Oh my god, this is such a slog right now. Oh god. I am just not keeping up. My damage is not keeping up. It's weird because there aren't any damage nodes on the tree almost for minions. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? It's just not there. I feel like the same way with totems. Like, I don't really understand how totems can function. Like, are they just scaled? Like, is the base damage on totems just high? Or are totems just bad?
I think not.
Because I feel like it's meant to be bound around like how much spirit you have, but getting more spirit is like impossible. I think, I don't know. I'm gonna switch back to my Dalgard. Fuck it. I could actually fit Arity right now. Wait, what the hell? Bug?
Another corpse to serve me.
It's just free. What can you have free vitality in there too? Weird. Is there a checkpoint? What's the checkpoint? Ruined Megal. There we go. Oh, I think I'm... No, never mind. Never mind.
Take you.
fucking god, this is so slow. There's nothing I can take either. Oh, damage! We can get damage here.
No.
Oh. Oh, help.
More mana.
Man. Oh, my pets are dead.
Out of mana.
They're dead again. They died like instantly.
Out of mana. Death, take you.
Oh.
Out of mana. No. A good find.
Still one missing. Is it here? Here? Oh, here, at the entrance.
king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
Ha! You think this circle can hold me?
Tear! Cleave! Suffocate!
Huh.
Tear! Tear! Cleave!
Out of mana.
Run! Tear!
Out of mana.
Choke on the mists! Ugh. This changes nothing! Run! Run! Mist Scorn and Twain! Cleave! Your end is nigh! Ah! The mists remain!
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems they gather here for a reason. Seems they were trapped within that cursed one. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass through the Blackwood. It worked. They will guide you.
They will guide me?
Welcome.
What? Return to the darkness, right.
Don't you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter. Poison.
Oh, okay, this is all of them. Alright.
How?
What have we got?
How are you?
Percent move speed. Chaos rest mana. Nah, that's worse. Nah.
Good luck.
Chaos rest mana. Something just worse than that one.
Oi.
Plus armor belt does nothing for me. Not worth using it really, I think. Mana gloves? If only... This is a huge gamble. It did not get movement speed. It did not.
Stick to the cairns.
Hello. Be careful.
Now these gloves... Depends on... That's good. That's bad. But it's still better. Gives cold and lightning. I think that's the same, but... It also gives some more max mana. 65 max mana, because the int is also max mana. And these... Disenchant.
Be careful.
Do we have any new... Nope. I feel like they've nerfed the drops on runes. They did not used to be this bad. I did not have issues using them in the campaign. I've used like 4. Or like maybe 6 in total. And I don't know. Yeah, I need Coldress. Don't really have any rings, I think. This is Coldress. It's not that good. Maybe it's still worth switching to. It's like, I think it's worse, but it's slightly more balanced. And it gives us more mana regen. Ooh.
Out of mana.
Rot before us in eternal autumn. Fell timber bark. Wilt to ruin by word and curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close. Then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry. Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves.
I need more
now
mana.
You, worthy Fellspring, follow the unlight all your days.
Oh my god. Super turbo lightning dudes. This is the main reason why having these big summons will ultimately not be viable. Because the game doesn't know what it wants to do. I think PoE has the largest identity crisis out of any RPG. They really don't know what they want to do with it. Nameless Burrower. that a level 5? Oh yes, a level 5. So now we can get minion mastery, but I don't have... The thing is, it doesn't really help now, because I can't really equip anything. Supports attacks which cause fissures. What? The Infernal Hound causes fissures? He has a minion and melee. Hits from supported skills ignore enemy fires. Salted Orb grants, or is that not rare? They're semi-rare. Ignite 3. Supported skills have 200% more flammability magnitude. Is that better? Like, what is he using now? He has... Ignite. Right? 150% more flammability magnitude. Oh, he has Searing Flames. More magnitude of Ignite inflicted. Yeah, I guess that's better. This is flammability magnitude, so that just means that you get flammability faster. Yeah, there's nothing I can use until the 4th slot is unlocked there. I can't really do anything. Unfortunately, my build being as bad as it is like par for the course of playing this game. There's literally nothing I can do to really improve it much. Except, like, I think the best thing I could do is just swap out all of my spectres for just the skeletons that throw hand grenades. That would probably be way superior.
More mana.
Man, oh, I don't want to do more Abyss, dude. It takes so long. Abyss is eating up like infinity amount of my time. There's like poison all over the ground. There's poison everywhere. Did his stomp? He did literally like 10% of that white mob's HP.
All part of my plan.
Bunch of alchemy orbs. It's just weird because there's like no way to keep. It's like the game expects you to keep stacking more damage, but I can't get more damage. Like there's just not that much minion damage on the tree, and the ones that are there are just weird. It's just they're just weird nodes. But I guess we'll just take all the little weird minion damage nodes just to get some more damage. Oh, if I can get 3 demons, if I can get wow. If I can get 3 demons later that do cold, lightning, and fire damage, I might try that instead. I was going just fire here, but I don't know. Could try that.
I can create better.
I'm pretty sure that there are demons that do all of that. But I feel like if I'm gonna do that, they all have to have good AoEs, because otherwise they're just gonna become like annoying. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We'll see. We'll see. Either we do only fire, or we do 3 big dudes with all 3 elements. One of the two. There's no point in doing like chaos or poison or whatever. It doesn't really do anything. And they wouldn't get any benefit from the curse anyway. Because at least the elements can do stuff. Like fire would be more damage, shock would be boosting damage.
Is my
for the
power
others.
to wield.
And ice would be freezing or chilling, which is slowing, which is good. But I don't know if, even if I put like increased shock chance on the lizard, I don't know if he would be able to shock. Or if it would just be so random that it's not worth it. I think the dragon is better than the priest though. I think the priest only does one good thing, and that's the laser beam versus bosses. But it does it, it's got a 20-second cooldown. So it never uses it ever. I think the Priest of the Sun is probably the bigger disappointment here. TBH. I wonder if it's because I'm not using like flat damage on my scepter. Maybe that's a big thing, like having the bonus damage and flat damage on your minions. Maybe that's a big deal. I just felt like I needed the spirit.
I think not.
Oh, there's so much abyss. Abyss. Oh, just abyss. Abyss after abyss after abyss. I don't know. I think sockets are rarer than
Hello.
regals. 33% increased spirit. This is 43. Maybe I slap some exalts on this thing. Maybe we get something. I don't even know what I got. I think I got 4 to 5 flat cold. Oh, that's really bad. Gamble purchase will have a 50% chance of costing no gold and not consuming this omen. Oh, shit. Your next exalted orb will add 2 modifiers. Okay. Okay, so now we have a greater orb of transmutation. That has a minimum modifier level of 55. I feel like all of this is just so clunky. I really think that this solution that they have come up with here, this is a red flag. This is a huge red flag. This is trash, dude. Why would you do this? This is so fucking cluttered. There is no reason to do what they're doing here. Basically what they're doing is they've added a bunch of these, like you have Orb of Transmutation. It upgrades a normal item to a magic. Now you have a greater Orb of Transmutation. Upgrades a normal item to a magic with 1 modifier. But this one has a minimum modifier level 55. So you can't roll like really shitty things, I guess. But the main reason they've made these, I think, is for trading. Because there's like there's something called the currency exchange, where you can just swap currency with other people. And this is to like... Because very quickly, like things become worthless. Like if you want to buy like 1 Exalt, that's like 400 regals. You know, it becomes insane in like 1 week. I just... It's just such a clunky, shitty solution. I don't know what they're doing. Trade is just so awful. Trade is like the worst thing. It doesn't even make any sense to balance the game for trade. It is what it is. Like, trade just sucks. It will always suck. The game isn't even designed for trade. Like, that's the thing. Like, people talk about that. Like, oh, the developers said that the game is designed with trading in mind. But it isn't. Like, there are only a few aspects of the game that's actually designed for you to trade. And that's like... everything that's locked behind certain mechanics. And that's like... That came to the game, like, way late. Like, holy shit, it's so late. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go and do fucking... Oh... Holy shit, dude. Progressing through this game with a shitty build is literally like finishing like Pathfinder Kingmaker or some shit. I think every single node more or less should be like, I don't know. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why I can't do damage. Like, why? Why does it have to be bad? Look at this shit.
I need more mana.
What's funny is this build is still better than a lot of other builds. This is fucking horrendous dog shit.
I need more mana.
Like if I was sane, I would like uninstall the game. That's how bad this build is. What's up with these additional projectile mobs, man? Ooh. Like 5 feet into this thing. I am 2 levels over leveled. You know what? Next time I get a skill gem, I'm gonna try swapping to Pain Offering instead. And we'll see if we can Pain Offering more damage than Fireball. Because not only that, Pain Offering also it lets you run, what are they called? Font of Blood, which will give my minions and myself life regen. And I can also put mana regen on it. How long do you think this abyss is? Level up. And we're gonna take 10% more damage. See, in PoE1, you could actually play minions hybrid. That's why I actually liked minions a lot in PoE1, because you could play it hybrid. Because there was a node that said increases and decreases to minion damage also affect you. So you could just, like, you could play minions and you could, like, use chaos spells and shit like that, like fire, whatever. Like, it just worked. It was really stupid, because it was like, you just get double damage. There's, like, basically no reason not to do it. But it was there. So here now, it's just like, yeah. I have to rely on the pets entirely, and spectres are just kind of ass. So we're just having a not very good time. What am I doing down here? Like, what am I looking for? What is... Like, there's a checkpoint here. Like, what... I don't even know. Why is there even a checkpoint? Like, if I die, it's game over.
None can oppose me.
I feel like I actually do pretty decent, like, single target damage. I mean, I don't. It's really ass. But, like, compared to everything else I'm doing, the single target is actually quite decent. But I don't know if that's just all my dog only.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Checkpoint. What is happening there, man? What is happening? Like, is he just immortal when he's standing in that thing? Or, like, what's happening? What am I supposed to do here? He's literally not taking damage. This is retarded. Like, this is actually retarded. Like, what is that? What is that? It's just like an infinite no damage taken thing. Bubonic like, what is happening? Why is he taking damage now? And he took a lot of damage. Like, why is he not taking damage? Why is this fucking thing not taking any damage? Do I have to stand in his little thing? I don't know what's happening. An Amamu's Void. I have to stand in that to do damage. What? Weird.
No.
Alright. Was that it? Is that the whole abyss? Or is there still more stuff in here? Or... This thing is way too long, man. Soul Siphoner, I'm sure that does something. Taking physical damage over time and dealing less damage. Okay. Whatever, just kill him. Tier 2 elegant slippers. No movement speed, useless. Fuck it. At this point, I feel like I should just run past everything, like... I don't know. I just don't have the damage to clear maps anymore. Like, what? I don't know what to do. Like, which one of my minions is actually decent? Like, is it the dino? Should I just switch off everyone else and just have a bunch of dinos? Like, I don't think it's the dino. I think they're all bad. I genuinely think they're all bad. I think it is exclusively the dog that is doing damage with his fire aura. And that's it.
Death is my power to wield. It is good to see you. Save us once more.
So what if we try doing something silly? Let's try Pain Offering first. Let's just get rid of Fireball entirely. And a skeletal minion. Have they font of whatever seems to be gone. That's unfortunate. Sacrifice my life. I think we want magnified area. Holy shit, it's actually really expensive. Less cost. I mean, I don't see what else to get. It's prolonged duration, bigger AoE, reduced cost. Now, it says skeleton, but you just use it, right? No, you actually need a skeleton. Fuck. Right. In that case, even more reason. Oh. I could do like instead of Arsonist, I could do Storm Mage.
Skeletal.
But I think the Arsonist is just fine.
Skeletal
It's just that the command sucks.
Skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low life. Skeletal storm mages deal high lightning damage but have low life. You can command them to call down lightning bolts on all fallen skeleton minions in the area. These bolts create shocked ground, which increases the damage taken by monsters standing on it.
Let's just try this. Feeding Frenzy. Multi-shot. And then I'm not sure. Muster's not gonna be good. Maybe Control Destruction works. I want my fireball back. Did I actually put it away? But where is it then? There. Now, Pain Offering is actually relevant. Potentially. Let's turn on Raging Spirits. Confused. We need another efficiency flame wall. Don't have enough strength.
What have you learned?
Time to change plans.
Alright, let's see if this can work. Somehow I doubt we're gonna do much better, but... I think that's better. I think that's a lot better. At least until we run into something that kills them. So much better. It's like 10 times better. Like, not even joking. Just summon 4,000 arsonists and just make them throw grenades. It's better than everything else. But like I said, until they die, probably. We'll see if they might not die, that's the thing. But they are ranged.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. That you were able to acquire so many heretical younglings in such a short time. Well, we cannot thank you enough. The whispers grow deeper. He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal.
And I can actually pierce them for 50% more damage too.
I must away, for tonight I shall dance once more. Join us to feast. Look upon me as you will.
All my skeletons are dead.
One less sycophant at the Thane's feet.
Alright, that's all the damage there. Now continue going up there. Oh, that was so much easier.
You should have served me.
Oh. And now you know why people are meta slaves. Because if you don't follow the meta, you don't have fun. Very often that is true. More true than it is not, to be perfectly honest. It's fun to not follow the meta, but then the game doesn't work. And then it's not really very fun anymore. It's fun to be powerful as well. For me, it just playing things because they're good ruins the fun. So I always play like non-meta things, but that also always ruins the fun for me because
my dearest Elswith,
it's just unplayable.
His voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally yours, as we are his. Your wolf.
Where are my fucking skeletons, man?
More mana.
I kind of changed my mind. I feel like the spectres are so bad overall right now that you could reduce their spirit costs by like almost 50%. I think that would be bad, but like 30% at the very least. Very least. It really depends. Some of the cheaper ones might not need to be reduced as much. The expensive ones, though, they're way too expensive. They should be cheaper. Like, they're big, but they should be cheaper than they are just because they lack DPS. Like, they're big, but that doesn't really warrant a high cost. I mean, it kind of does. If you fix the damage, then sure. But otherwise, no.
I need more mana. A lovely creature. More mana. A lovely creature. Death is my power to wield.
Oh, another abyss, man. Oh, let's not go there, man. If I can avoid it. I don't want to do more of this. It's insane. I actually have to go past it, but we can just skip it, I think. Let's go up there. Is this a door? The funny part is that this is still actually really bad. And but it's much, much better. Oh my god, why is this place so fucking big, dude?
My valiant Wulfric, you drive me forward, you give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me.
Her boobs. Right here.
It is good to see you. You'll be in my songs.
Serve our master.
Oh, it's Draven.
So sorry to interrupt your little dance.
Right for death. Your heart. Darkness, fly.
Oh my god. How have they not fixed this yet? This Nvidia bug has been here for literally like a year. I'm using the newest driver too. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
navel!
Your heart quickens! Darkness bites!
Neck to navel!
Right for that! Your blood sings! Darkness bites!
Neck to navel! Potent spike!
Scarlet Roar! Darkness bites! Scarlet Pride! Be still! Be still! Your blood sings! Scarlet Pride! Darkness bites!
Darkness stirs!
Future Weasel!
Hi. There we go.
Ogham is free of your torment.
Okay.
I knew you'd handle it. You've never let us down. I thank you. Now, as promised, we're prepared to follow you into the great battle you spoke of. I've spoken on your behalf. The Thanes will answer the call. The clans will all join this war. If this is the end, you bloody well know the Ezamites will go down fighting. Till next time.
Okay.
You've saved us again. I can't thank you enough. Now, our people follow you to save the world, I suppose.
As long as we're together, we can face anything.
I'll play songs to soothe our brave soldiers' nerves.
Oh, my talented songbird.
Right.
Save us once more.
Oi.
$31 lightning risks. 14 chaos risks.
Go well.
Alright. I'm gonna stop there. Holy shit. Yeah. Spectres are shit. Really, really, really shit. Crested Behemoth is 109. So in order to have 3, I would need to have over 300. I'm not even close. And even then, it wouldn't even be good. And the Priest of the Sun is 75. How many priests do you think I could have in one go? Two. It's actually only 2. That's lame. No, I could have 3, but I think that's still not good. I think the Arsonists would out DPS it easily. Because the Arsonist always AoEs. The Priest doesn't. Plus the Priest has a 20-second cooldown on its skill. And the Arsonist is still better, and I'm not even using its skill. Which I can actually use, now that I think about it, because I can explode. I can explode the spirits, but I think it does kind of bad damage. I think it's meant to like destroy. You're supposed to blow up summons that are tanky, I think, when they're about to die. That's the idea. Not that you should blow up units constantly. By the way, that'll be that for today. Until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.